Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Ahoy! Dissection time!
Hi there.
There is sickness in the world.
Ahoy there!
Perhaps the price of crossing a god.
Baycasilis just roosted AO'd. Baycasilis just roosted SRDF.
Great to see you again.
Baycasilis just roosted SRHK. Verumamo just boosted fire. Verumamo just boosted fall. Verumamo just boosted with 6.
It's moments like this when I truly wonder at the difference between you and a toadstool.
Multi-Dark Samuses just moosted Rogue Trader. Multi-Dark Samuses just moosted Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samuses just moosted Cyberpunk 2077.
Hello, Pi. Good day to you, partner.
Pylorzian just tooted 2077. Pylorzian just tooted Grimrock.
I gift you the courage of the North, champion!
Jotylers just boosted Wasteland. Jotylers just boosted Chrono Cross.
Good day to you, partner.
Jotylers just boosted Mutant Year Zero.
This was not covered by my training manuals. I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
I too love butts.
Eat flaming or possibly frosty death.
Hello everybody, welcome Parrots, Vero, Multi, Prophets, Backup, Pi, Jettlers, DC, and the Lurkers. Good to see you all. Multi, thank you so much for 295 stream streak, almost 300. That's crazy. Thank you for being here. DC is in the Darklands now, power just went out from storms. Oh no, be careful, it's dangerous in the Darklands. I hope you have some Florins with you. Secure the bandits. But yeah, I hope the power comes back soon. And yeah, I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all excited for Darklands, where we go on probably the most difficult quest that we will take upon ourselves. Not counting the dragon that we skipped, which was impossible. We kinda don't talk about it. We got a brass handgun and a pod. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. You'll be safe for sure. Yeah, I hope all of you are having a good Saturday, and hope you're all ready for some Darklands. You never found the dragon.
Recognize me?
Arisa by Pylorzen. Did you know it has been 21 months?
Wow.
Pushing some buttons. What does this do? Make Mitral smile and sign of joy.
That is true. That is true. What was the comment? I don't remember.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. Thank you, Pi, for the 21 months resub. Thanks for being here.
Joyful combat.
Not combat, not yet. Combat is gonna happen in Darklands in a few minutes. But yeah, thank you, Pi, for being here and for the support. So, I did play a little bit of stream, as I said I would, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what I did and what we are gonna do. But before that, let's do the boosts we have. Decadence, Dragonfall, Hong Kong, That Fire, Dragonfall, Wizardry 6, World Trader, Andromeda. Cyberpunk twice. Which passes Dark Sun. Grimrock.
DC Bueller just
Reaching
boosted with
600.
6.
Wastelands. Chrono Cross. Mutant Year 0. And another Wizardry 6. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, DC, Jetless, Pi, Multivero, and Baka. Thank you. Did I ever play Mystery of the Druids? No, I haven't. Maybe I will. I was thinking I would never play it. Welcome, Mac Crackle. I always thought I wouldn't play Mystery of the Druids because, hey Draven, welcome, good evening. Happy Saturday. Hey Prince, happy Saturday as well. Hope you're all doing well.
I'm the dude.
Oh.
So that's what you call me.
Very cool. It's not such a bad game as people make it out to be. It for sure has its issues.
10,000 years of darkness begins.
Wow. Nice roll, nice roll. So I always thought it was a bad game with bad puzzles, not necessarily some of the reasons that people say the game is bad, like the character being a little bit annoying and the kinda exploiting others during the course of the game to get his own means. You know, it's kind of the usual adventure game protagonist, but people always say he's just a douchebag basically, which I was sort of okay with. But people usually say it's not a good game. But then again, as we were doing the co-op stream with Gene, LGG, and Golem was saying, yeah, it's not a great game, but it's memorable. It's just funny. Streaming it is funny, and it's certainly gonna be remembered. So I'm thinking maybe I will. Yeah, exactly, Baka. I did typo accidentally drop 1 in front of the wasteland, did I? I'll fix it after the stream. I think you're trolling me though. Did I? No, I didn't. Accidentally dropped the— oh, I see what you mean now, okay. Yeah, sure, let me fix that. There we go. Oh, the boost doesn't fit, so we gotta— I'm sorry, we have to make it fit, so I have to trim the numbers on the sides. Sorry, Jadlers. Anyway, yeah, I think maybe I will play it. I'm considering it now. We will certainly play Old Skies. Maybe I will play Mystery of the Druids after Old Skies. Maybe I should. I don't know, I got too many games on my mind. I also want to play Normality. At some point. There are so many games. I also want to play... what's it called? Talus Principle. Not a point and click, but
Draven just
a
boosted
game
W8.
that I want to play. There are too many
Draven
games,
just
yeah.
boosted MM8.
There are certainly too many games.
Draven just boosted Anachronox. Prince underscore robot just boosted Dagger.
Might and Magic
Prince
Eggs.
underscore robot just boosted Dark.
Anachronox.
Prince underscore robot just boosted Ice.
Dagger. Dark Sun. Icewind Dale. Thanks for the boosts, Draven and Prince. And Goblins? No, I'm not gonna play Goblins, I don't think so. I had a good Saturday. Well, it's just starting for me. Basically. I haven't woken up too long ago. I played some Blueprints, I had dinner, and now I'm streaming. That's pretty much it. My Saturday. But I think Saturday is gonna be good, because we are gonna take on... okay, let's not keep everyone waiting. I know you are all so excited for me to go back to Darklands, so let's go back into the game and talk about what we are gonna do, what I did off stream. All that good stuff. Oh. Prime example of click on things until something somehow works. Yeah, it's there's no dialogue. Puzzles are absurd. I think you can only carry one item at a time, right? Or a few items at a time among your multiple characters. I think it's more of a hassle. If you don't have childhood nostalgia for the game, and if you don't know the game, I think it's more of a hassle to play. I don't remember much. I just remember that strongly disliking it when I tried it back in the day. I think I played it in second half of 90s. The game is older than that, surely, but I think I played it like, I don't remember, but maybe 97, 98, something like that. And I don't remember it fondly. Okay, let's see. So, you're gonna see that we are right in front of a mine, which I'm gonna explain why. First, I'm gonna tell you what I did. So, basically what I did off stream was travel a little bit. I completed one quest. I tackled some random encounters on the path, as you would while traveling, helping some merchants. A couple of lucky merchant encounters, and one lucky alchemist encounter that I'm gonna show you the results of. You don't think you ever did mines in your Darklands playthrough either? Okay, I was under the impression that this was one of the main quests, but maybe I'm wrong, which is still fine. We are gonna start with doing this quest. But yeah, we tackled a mine before DC, and it was so difficult. We tackled it last week at the end of the second stream, and I couldn't finish it. But now I feel ready, with all of the preparations we did yesterday, and also what I did off stream after the stream. I think we are ready for the mine, so we are gonna head in there. With what I'm gonna show you. I didn't do so much of spreadsheet updating, but I did visit a couple of cities. First of all, I haven't been able to find Saint Eustace, so we still won't be able to stop the wild hunt from chasing us. But we are gonna keep an eye out for it. I got new weapons and armor for all of the characters. Now every character has a 37 quality. The Meow and Thor has plate sets, and Very and Dude has a plate Vital Brigandine limbs, but they are all 37. As for the weapons, I switched Veru's weapon to a maul, which has less penetration. Hey Thazen, welcome. How are you doing? Good to see you. A 37 quality maul for Veru. We still have the 52 quality battle axe for Dude. We have a 46 quality great hammer for Thor, which we got from a merchant quest. And we got a 46 quality longsword for Meow, which we got from another merchant quest. As for the potions, I did make a ton of potions, basically to make money. I found that it's very easy to make money by making and selling potions, which allowed me to buy all that new armor.
Lotions and potions galore.
That sounds good, Thazen. Enjoy your food. And I made a ton of potions, sold most of them to be able to make more. I have bought a lot of materials. We have a lot of materials here that we can make more potions later whenever necessary. But right now we have 9 true sights, 50 new winds, and a bunch of other miscellaneous potions that I got from the alchemists. So new winds heals up the endurance, and true sights helps in certain encounters. I was making and selling true sight to make money, but I kept some of it. And we got 2 transformations, 1 stone tower, 2 quick moves, 1 higher quality new wind, and 1 hard armor, and 1 breath of death from the alchemist encounter. You should know other game has that potion mechanic. Yeah, a lot of games do, but it's particularly easy in this one. You can save scum to... Hey Ray, hey Ash, welcome. Good afternoon to you both. Hope you are both doing well. I was making 150 potions at a time, and it was like 30% chance to succeed for me. By save scumming, I was able to make like 10,000 gold or so total every night. Obviously you can invest more. You can basically go to a stew where you have the materials available to buy for a potion, specific potion. Buy all you can with your money, turn it all into potions, next day sell it all and buy more with your profits and just exponentially increase your money in a few days. If you are willing to save scum to get the success every night of potion making. So it's pretty easy. And I made some money that way. And yeah, that allowed us to make the potions, get the materials to make even more potions later, and have new armor and weapons. So let's start the timer. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm gonna first start by doing some alchemy work. And I think we are gonna make some of these potions. We could... I think we could make Highburn and Black Cloud, maybe. Let's make some Black Cloud. No, not 10k Florence. 10k Phoenix. Which equals like 500 Florence, right? Yeah, 500 Florence. But you can easily make that money. Wait, am I being silly? No, not 500. That's 20 times 12. That's 240 Finnick is 1 florin. So it's more like 40 florins. Anyway, let's make some black clouds. Let's make not too much. Oh, I don't have much naphtha anyway. So maybe let's make 2. 19% chance. No, we are making 3. Okay, we are making 3. Making 2. We are making 2. Can you do alchemy? Oh, you can use the material in other characters' inventories. Okay, that's good to know. But your alchemy skill sucks, Vero. Sorry. Do something else. I mean, you cannot be good at anything. You cannot be good at everything. You are pretty good at many things. Alchemy is just not one of your strengths. So maybe make some eye burn as well. Let's make 7. Hopefully I won't have to reload. Failure. Okay, I'm gonna have to reload. Good start. Let's try this again. Seven. Alright, and no, rest of an extra day. And make like 3 of these. Do I want to make anything else? Ether water would be nice. I'm gonna save first. Hey Thor, welcome. How are you, Thor?
Thor is here!
Ether water. Let's try to make a lot of this. Oh, that is so difficult to make. That is very difficult to make. Why is it so difficult to make? Because I'm trying to make it with... No. Huh. What a small number. Thank you for the 20 stream streak.
I
Thanks,
can
Ash.
offer some guidance,
but I will not interfere in your destiny.
Okay, this is a difficult potion apparently. Let's try to make... I don't want to save scum too much, so I'll just make 3 of those for now. I may make more off stream, save scumming easily, not increasing the reload counter. Let's try to make 3. Should I try to get 30%? No. Okay, success. What did you roll? Nyarlathotep? 660. Sweet. You think Multi is not earning her fists? Her firsts, not fists. What else do I want to make? Breath of Death? Okay, that's good for now. I'm gonna call it good for now. We're gonna get a save. Hey Obojo, welcome. Guten Tag. How are you doing? So, the mine of Annaberg is a cluster of shacks. Despite the squalid look, miners are highly skilled professionals. They live here only when hard at work, not year-round. But no work is going on now. About 20 miners come out and look at you. One steps over to sulk. I'm Melchior Stein, the head miner. Have you come to help us? What's wrong? Asks Meow. He replies, For years we have worked this mine. We knew about the knockers, elves of the mines, and often heard them rapping at tunnel walls. We rarely saw them, however. Elpo is 666. On what number is Todd Howard? Todd Howard is off the chart, so he's not in here. If you want to see Todd Howard, go check Nebuka. Nebuka is actually Todd Howard, if you didn't know. The miner continues. Some said the knockers rapped at the walls to warn us of cave-ins or coal gas. Others said they rapped to tempt us into danger. Perhaps they did both at different times, but we always left bread, milk and beer for them. We wanted no trouble. Now they war on us. We have seen them hobbling on stunted legs. They chatter with rage and cast evil spells. We must close the mine. But we know no other trade, own no other mine. Our wives and little children will certainly starve. Can you help? Huzzah! Thank you, Ray, for the 5 stream streak. Thank you. You think it over, then agree to do what you can. Enter the mines. Alright, cool. So we are back here. And I think it's gonna be easier this time. And we can let's go to the closer door. Let's go to the faraway door. Okay. No, I think what Phazon means that since you don't have power, you lose the DC, right? Direct current. I think that's Phazon's joke if I got it correctly. Yeah. Can you recommend Scald against Dark Priory, which also is the same IP as this game? You can, and I already have it on the list. We did a preview of it. Once the game was released, it was new. I played it for 1 stream, and since then I've been very, very excited to play it. Obviously for critical hits, we need it to be selected, so it needs to be boosted. And then voted on to be selected. It's not quite at the top 4 yet.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, welcome.
Hobojo83 just boosted Scald against the Dark Priory.
That's sweet, thanks Hobo. Alright, there's a chest there. Does your sound card work perfectly? I don't know. You may have to unfollow and refollow. Actually, don't do that. I mean, if you want to do that, but we already did that once. Disarm simple trap. Disarm. Oops. Let's try a few times. Trap disarmed. Okay, that's fine. I am going to save scum that. I don't want to take damage from traps. Because this place will take a long while. I'm sorry, there's gonna be save scumming. Okay, you'd better make your peace with that. There's gonna be save scumming and there's gonna be a lot of it. So, you'd better try to enjoy it.
No! No! Shame. Shame.
I don't feel shame, never. I'm proud of who I am. I'm a save scummer and I'm proud of it, damn it. You cannot feel me, you cannot make me feel bad about it. Okay, Multi, that's a lie, because you have unfollowed and followed before, right? You don't think you can save scum to save as much as you do? I don't know. I challenge you, DC, to a save scum match. To a save scum off. With my glove, I slap the... Let's see who is the best save scummer. Yeah, DC played Skull, and he loved it. And I trust in his taste in RPG, so... I am very, very excited to play it. Nearly 300 day was streak. Yeah, exactly. Time to reload the game, says scum up, was it supposed to happen? Ah, okay, let's cancel. I think it was a joke, but I don't remember what it was. Like maybe it was also about a sound card joke or something. Yeah, the music is pretty good. I don't remember, Multi. I mean, if you really want, I can find the word and check. 116 days from today would be like 1st of January? Would it actually be the 1st of January or 2nd of January? Something like that. You know, I can actually probably find your real followage. I mean, I can probably find when you first chatted in the channel, which is 18th of June 2023. You have been here since 18th of June 2023. I thought, and I know that in some cases refollows don't trigger either, but maybe it has been so long since your initial follow. So if you were to follow for the first time today, then unfollow and follow again, it wouldn't trigger for sure. But maybe it does trigger after a while. Because it certainly triggered for you that day, I remember that. When I expected it would not. Oh, what is that? Okay, they are all approaching. Is that a dwarf? Hero has taken some damage, I'm not happy about that. No, no. Can you attack? No, I never played StarCraft on stream. Wait, did I? Did I play it for like half an hour on an Affiliate versus stream? I'm not sure. Yeah, I did. I did play the first few missions of Terran. But it was like at an hour, I think. It was the first Affiliate versus stream. Is that a lurker? Yes. It's not from the StarCraft stream. Oh yeah, that was from Gothic, yeah. That was from Gothic. Gothic also has lurkers, you know, the alligator-like creatures. Hey Zerfuse, welcome. How are you doing? See you, Zerfuse. Oh, what's up? Is your internet not working? Problem with the ISP?
Swords for everyone!
It's Golem! Golem and the Golem folk. How do I pause this game? Welcome everybody, welcome Menisk. Welcome Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you all. How was the stream, Golem? Let's give you a shout out.
You just push him? Hey, hey! Stand in line! Go to my tower! There you go! Stay! Shoo!
What game is this? It looks
Go
fun.
stand in line for the tower! Come
on! Welcome everybody, thank you so much. I'm Mitral if you are new here. We usually play RPGs on point and click adventures. And we are playing Darklands. This is day 4. We are trying to solve the mystery of the knockers who suddenly turned on the dwarves in a mine. And if you're not familiar with Stealthy Golem, you should absolutely go check him out. He's a great streamer, very entertaining, very cool and friendly dude who plays all sorts of games, but a lot of heroes. And absolutely great entertainment over there. And a very good friend. So do check him out if you are not familiar with him for sure. So I think you were doing a new game that's like a spiritual successor to Command and Conquer, right? Tempest Rising. How was it? How did you enjoy it? Let us continue our venture here. He's funny too? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. A love letter to the old RTS 1, specifically Command and Conquer. It was actually brilliant. I was lurking earlier and someone in your chat was saying like this is only the first of the similar games to come out, or rather which will come out in the future that are like Command and Conquer love letters or homages or spiritual successors, call it what you will. Yeah, FMVs, yeah, they needed Tim Curry in there, for sure.
Space!
I'm glad you had fun. It absolutely looked very beautiful. And, you know, even the repair animations on the buildings when you were repairing them, it was straight out of Command and Conquer. It just hits all the nice nostalgia bells and notes. And feels just nice to see, you know? But I'm good. I'm glad that the game is actually good as well. What's here? But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, God. Greatly appreciated. Okay, that is our exits. The puzzle door. Oh, this is like torture.
Board Game Heaven just ghosted Daggers of the Fall. An Elder Scrolls drama.
The movement in these narrow tunnels is just too
Board Game
difficult.
Heaven just roosted Menzoberranzan. Noon knows what it means.
I think that's all of this floor. Let's double check. Oh, there is a little bit here and here. You know what? Maybe I'll skip it. Maybe I will skip it. Will I skip it? No, I cannot. I cannot in good conscience skip it. We are going there. If the game lets me.
Death my scepter and pain my crown.
Hey Cavalier, welcome. Heck of
Board
a
Game
roll.
Heaven just misted yes. I see a dungeon. We should siege it.
We should. Second Demogorgon recently. Like second Demogorgon this month, but also the first one was rolled very recently. Was it yesterday? Enjoy your food, Ray. Ah. I think it was yesterday too. Oh, there is one of these guys as well. Okay. Come on. From both sides of raid, power went wonky again. Gonna be just lurky. No worries, DC. No worries at all. Hope the power is back soon. And you are back to ACDC, viewer. What did I miss, Ash? Did I miss something? Almost as fearsome as Shareware Gorgon. Demogorgon, Shareware Gorgon. Okay. Sorry I missed that. Oh, a chest! You know what it means, chat? You know what a chest means? It means save scum. Gonna scum the hell out of this save now. Let's make the save. Disarm! It's not trapped. Pick lock. Oh, it's not even locked! It's not even locked! We weren't able to save scum. I feel almost sad. Sadly, I don't think there are mimics in this game. So all the fantasy elements in this game are the supernatural beliefs of the actual Holy Roman Empire in the 14th and 15th century. So if people believed it then, it is a thing in this game. DC Scum is disappointed, so am I. So am I. So you don't have the high fantasy elements of Dungeons and Dragons, for example. What you have is elves, dwarves, dragons, witches, Satanists. Well, actually, Satanists are a thing, but you know, what they thought Satanists were capable of. Summoning demons and stuff. And pagans having their altars to, you know, what the good Christians thought they were up to. They are actually up to that. Pagans actually are up to that in this game. Good old demon summoning and sacrifices and all that good stuff. Alchemy actually working is a huge element in this game. And saints granting actual power is a thing. in this game. It's one of two of the main elements actually, alchemy and the saints. Which was neither holy nor Roman, or even exactly. Nor indeed in the 13th century, definitely in the 13th. Did I say 13th? I said 15th, didn't I? Did I say 13th? I don't know. Anyway, I usually say stupid things, so you'll get used to it if you're new here. Let's check this door. You heard 14, 15. That's what I thought I said. The game takes place in the 15th century, and I said it was the superstitions of people in the 14th and 15th centuries. But I'm not sure what Parrot is referring to. Oh, Artifice changed to 29? Parrot was making a joke? I'm sorry. I missed that too. You were making a parody of a joke. Okay. Here is a dark iron door, carved in its iron. Only one knob opens the door. Only one statement is wholly true. Only one statement is wholly true. 4 knobs are attached to the door, one each of gold, silver, copper, and lead. 4 statements are carved on the wall nearby. Okay, so only one statement is wholly true and only one knob opens the door. The gold knob opens the door. The lead knob opens the door. Neither the silver knob nor the gold knob open the door. The lead knob does not open the door. So only one of these is supposed to be true. All the 3 are supposed to be lies. So if this is true, we also need to consider that these 4 statements and the meta clues give us the answer. So we cannot have half answers. So we need to be able to find the answer. If 1 is true, 2 is lie, that works. 3 is lie, that works. 4 is lie, that does not work. So 1 cannot be true. So if 2 is true, 1 is lie, works. 3 is true, that cannot work. If 3 is true, 1 is lie, that is okay. 2 is lie, that can be okay. 4 is lie, that can be okay, because then the copper would open it. That would leave only copper. If 4 is true, 1 is a lie, 2 is a lie. Wait, if 4 is true, 1 can be true. 2 is a lie. 3 can also be true. We wouldn't know. I think the answer is copper. Monstrous dwarf magic fills the air and you realize that Mia has chosen the wrong knob. Okay, I was wrong. She cries out in surprise and pain as the magic constricts her limbs and body. When the effect ends, you are amazed to see that your leader's arms and legs have each shrunk by a half inch, thus hampering her agility. It's alive! I'm gonna reload. Okay, we failed the logic puzzle. I am usually decent at these. So what did I miss? What did I miss? A truth table? What's a truth table? So where did I go wrong? I said if the 3rd statement is wholly true, neither the silver knob nor the gold knob open the door, which will make the first one a lie, the second one a lie. Gold cannot open, lead cannot open, silver cannot open, which would leave only copper to open. Oh wait, I was mistaken. That would make number 4 wholly true as well. So I made a mistake there. I missed that. Let's think about lead. I think it has something to do with lead. I think maybe the lead opens it. Let's chase that. If 2 is wholly correct, 1 is a lie. 3 must be a lie. Oh, it could be partially lie. It could be partially true. But we are assuming that LED knob opens the door. LED cannot open it. It would interfere with number 3. Okay, I didn't consider the partially true part. Let's say gold opens it. Then 2 is a holy lie. 3, gold knob opened the door part is partial lie. Silver knob not opening is partial truth. That fits the rule set. The LED knob does not open the door would have to be wholly true though. Okay, let's me try to solve this until I get stuck. Or you do you in chat. I'm not gonna look at chat if you are trying to solve it. Let's go with statement number 4. The LED knob does not open the door. 1 must be fully lie. 2 must be fully lie. If this could be, if this is fully, this cannot be fully lie, it could be partial lie. Gold's knob does not open the door is the true part. Silver knob opens the door must be the partial lie. So let's try silver knob. You did it, and the iron door slowly creaks open. When you enter, you are confronted with a stunted figure who speaks. So I think the first time I didn't consider the wholly true part. Because the second time I had to take into account that the third statement could be partially true. Then that leaves you with only one choice. I'm sorry, you can use the chat to solve if you want. I just don't want to get help until I figure out that I need help. Looking at you out of little beady eyes, the dwarf grins suddenly, revealing discolored teeth. He speaks. Gabriel Fumblejig, all of the riches that miners once dug from here now will be mine. You must abandon my mine now forever. Leading shall own all of it. Isn't that fine? You try to seek a compromise. Okay, first you save. Try to seek a compromise. Carefully, Meow expounds. It's unjust to confiscate the miners' tunnels. They labored to create this mine and have the right to a share of its fruits. The dwarf shakes his shaggy head, chanting, Hickamore, hackamore, foolish intruders you. Think for the miners that I care one bean? If you want me to go back to my underworld, you must give up to me. Potions 15. Disturbed by Ledding's response, Meow asks him, Exactly what do you want us to give you? To stop the fighting.
These potions, they're potions.
The dwarf responds, Opera Arepo. Give me some potions that all are quite different. I need 15. You cogitate 15 different types of potions. Perhaps it would be easier to simply drive the dwarf out of the mines by combat rather than paying extortion. Looking at you out of little beady eyes. Okay. Okay, so we don't have 15 different potions. We cannot even get 15 different potions. What we have is... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Potions galore.
We have 10 different potions. If we were to make Firewall, that would be 11. Flea Dust, that would be 12. We cannot get 15 different potions unless we get new formulas. If he counts different qualities as different, then it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Make a firewall 12, make a transformation 13. Great power 14. Actually, great power also counts for the other one. Breath of Death 15. Black Cloud also. Oh, wait. Black Cloud 16. I burn 17. We could make 15. I mean, I don't want to kill it. What if it helps us? Because these dwarves sometimes help us, but I think it's just impossible.
Murder! Murder!
Even if I had 15 different potions, I don't necessarily want to give them to him. I guess we are gonna brush past them and go deeper into the mines. What if we threaten? Let's try threatening. Let's see what happens. Glaring at Ledding, Meow tells him that you will slay any dwarf who tries to steal the miner's property. Ledding sneers. What will you do to me? You are not warriors bold. I do not think you could soon conquer me. Brush past him, go deeper into the mines. As you advance, Ledding's eyes flare with rage. Then he claps a red cap onto his head and vanishes from sight. He has turned invisible. Let's see what he's gonna do.
I'll test your metal with cold steel!
15 different potions is just too difficult for us right now.
I am heavy metal!
Spiders. Hope you don't have spider fear, chat, colloquially known as arachnophobia. That was a joke by Golem, by the way, during the Diablo stream. It just reminded me of that talk. Well, it was a joint joke by Golem and Gene. A combo, if you will. Oh, there's a chest there. Meow discovers a trap. Okay. So how do I disable those? Can I disable those, or... I guess I just have to go around it. No! 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 Don't you dare. It's not even locked.
Remember to breathe when we get in. Can't tell you how many good men and women I've lost to forgetting to breathe.
I never learned to breathe. Are you a fish? True. Are you a rock? Too soft and flabby. Are you bread dough? Could very well be. Alright, time to bake Thazen. You are already bread though. Who baked you? So there is merit in going into these rooms, and maybe there is a secret wall or something. A secret tunnel, if you will. But I won't, because it's just too difficult to go through these narrow gates. Okay, that goes down. Another ladder. That was the name of my high school band. Not really though. It could be though. It's a better name than what we had. Let's go this way. What's that? What the heck is that? Is it a golem? Okay, this kinda sucks. Okay, better. That was a very weird golem. Not very stealthy at all. What is ah? Whoosh! A slab of stone pivots under your feet and you slide down into a pit. You are left below to await whatever hideous doom the dwarves devise. Will they bake you to death? Dissolve you in quicklime? Drop deadly adders into the pit? You don't want to find out, so you... use your strength and sense of balance to form a human pyramid. We could call in a saint. Stoically wait your doom. Dig your way out using craft and skill. We should send Thor to climb. And if that fails, we will reload. After a moment of preparation, Thor tries to clamber up the pit's walls, but they are too steep and slick for him. He almost gets to the top, then slips and comes crashing back down to the rock below, slightly injuring himself. Consider what to do next. If Thor couldn't climb the wall, certainly no one else in your party could. You could call in a saint. Let's try use your strength and sense of balance to form a human pyramid. Placing your feet atop one another's shoulders with great care, you form the human pyramid. The helpless folk at the bottom grunt and complain under the strain. Suddenly Meow at the top slips. Her arms windmill frantically, but slowly, with exhonorable majesty, she topples backwards, bringing the rest of the pyramid down with her. With a crash, you all lie in a heap at the bottom of the pit. Your ludicrous escape attempt has failed. This is not going well. We could call in a saint, but... let's try to dig our way out using craft and skill. You begin the tedious work of digging out, but it proves much harder than you'd expected. Your lack of skill in the art of working stone and dirt does not help either. Long before you reach the top, you hear a ghastly giggle overhead. It's too late. The dwarves who dug the pit is here. The dwarf looks over the lip of the pit and cackles. Close friends beneath me shall soon be more close. You hear a loud grating noise, and the pit walls start to move together, threatening to crush you. To escape this death trap, you... wait till the walls are near, then climb up, bracing yourselves against them. Your pleas for help go unanswered. Desperately, you try to scramble up the closing walls. The dude is too slow. He's crushed horribly, as the rest of you barely escape a similar tragedy. Oh no! When you climb out of the pits, the dwarf, panicked by your escape, runs off down the hall screaming and soon is lost to view. Okay. Well... I haven't saved at all after this. Oh wait! This time threats work though. Glaring at Ledding, Meow says you will slay the dwarf trying to steal the mine. He seems impressed and wheedles you. Terrors and threatenings, woe begone hapless me. You are so terrible, please leave me be. If you will take from me this gift of quality, then you beholden will be friends with me. The Dwarf King pulls out a gorgeous steel cuirass and offers it to you. It's a bribe, so you'll leave the mines, do you? Refuse. Furious, Ledding shouts, grumbling and rumbling, so greedy humanity, vulnerability is what I see. I have the choice to use all sorts of weapons, and soon you will go down to hell, or you'll flee. Hunched over shapes loom out of the shade. You have pushed the dwarf too far. You draw weapons and he claps a red head over his head and vanishes. His minions charge forward and attack. Okay. I wish I had saved. Did I have to reload? We could take the bribe and still stay, I suppose. Oh, ads are coming. Okay, we are gonna pause the game for a little bit.
Don't I get a yummy bride?
So, individually, 2, 3, 4. One needs to find the traps and open the chests. So ads are starting in a moment. I'm gonna do the boost and I'm gonna redo the things we did before having to reload. So you won't
Your
miss
sound
anything
card
for
works
sure.
perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So I appreciate your patience with the ads and the pause, and I'll see you very soon, everybody. If you do get an ad, I'll see you in about 3 minutes. Let's pause a little bit. Do the boosts, then we are gonna continue. And got back to where we were. Scald. Oh, let's show it to you. Scald, Everfall. Menzo. Dungeon Siege. Thank you for the boosts, Hobo Joe and Ray. There was a trap here as well. Not that I need to find it. In fact, I won't try. All of the characters have taken a little bit of damage, which put me out at the heavy load, unfortunately. We cannot rest in the cave. That is unfortunate. AJ, welcome.
It is difficult to separate
Jeremy's
shadow from the
4RPG
darkness
just
here.
boosted Mitrel.
You boosted Mithril? What does that mean? Which game is Mithril?
Rex.
Sure. Fall from Grace, what game is she from? That's from Planescape Torment. Yeah. It's mentioned, time to replay. He's the second best character in the best game ever made. Second best character after Ravel. You think Fall from Grace is the second best? I mean, she's well written for certain. Although depending on how you look at it, maybe. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I haven't been able to get to where we had to reload from, so you didn't miss anything at all. Although depending on how you look at it, maybe you could call it a little bit cringy. I'm not gonna go into the details, but... But just as an argument, what could be a better character? Better written character than Fall from Grace? I don't know, maybe Mort could be... Would Mort be better? Dakon for sure is a great character as well. Yeah, I would say Dakon is a better character for me than Fall from Grace. I'm also thinking of Parrot, even though he's sort of a minor character, not a companion. He's very interesting as well. Georgi is a 0, haven't you heard? Best written character and best written game. And best character and best game. You can't think of at least 3 metrics by which you prefer King Kitsuragi as a character. You can think of several metrics by which tons of games are better games. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. When I say best game, I mostly mean the game I love the most. Where Planescape Torment fits into the same place, the first place, along with Disco Elysium. But overall, I think Disco Elysium is a better game, because I don't like Planescape Torment's combat. It's otherwise excellent, but the combat takes it down. And to be perfectly honest, the D&D mechanics also kind of take it down. Even if it's heavily altered, if it was a whole other system, I think they could have made a better system to better suit Planescape Torment. Like Numenera? Yeah, like Numenera, exactly. Which ladder did I take last time? I think I took this one, right? That one, thanks. Aren't you glad you Planescape torrented it then? This is not early 2000s anymore. Okay, how do we... Yeah, I shouldn't have sense, dude. Why? Welcome back, Hazen. Enjoy the foods. Okay. You've eaten all there was for you to eat? Ah, okay. I hope you enjoyed the food in that case. So we fell down the trap somewhere in this big room. Big corridor. You had to get foods ready for Mom.
Trap!
Okay.
Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
I misread. Yeah, the trap is here. Somewhere here. Let's fall down again. Let's see if we fall down again. Yeah, we fall down the same. We could call on a saint. Like, Reynold is gonna get us out of there easily. But that will be our only chance. A potion. You could try Thor again. Couldn't climb. Use just strength sense of balance. Let's try this again. Didn't work. Okay, let's call in a saint then. Reynold. Heals a good amount of endurance. Who needs healing? Maybe Meow. Let's go 75%. If we fail, we are gonna save Scum. I mean, if I'm gonna save Scum, I may just as well we'll do it with 2/3 chance, right? Pray now for entire party. Whoosh! Wait. Did we... What happened? Did we fail? We got no message. What happened? I'm not sure what happened. Did we fail or... Did I press the wrong thing? I'm not sure. Let's try the same things. Oh, it worked this time. Placing your feet atop one another's shoulders with great care, you form the human pyramid. The helpless folk at the bottom grunt and complain under the strain, but Meow at the top is just barely able to reach the lip of the pit. She scrambles out, then reaches down and helps the rest of you up. Soon you are free. It worked this time. That's exactly what happened.
I like food.
Enjoy the food, Ash.
Yum, yum, yum.
We are not even in combat right now. Joyful combat. Oh, they are coming now. Nothing there. That should connect. Let's take a look. Okay. How are we gonna get out of here now? Early Dungeons and Dragons dungeons, large labyrinthine, yeah. Labyrinthian. Guys, we are supposed to travel together. What are you doing? Why are you attacking Veru, dude? Okay, I keep choosing to loop the playlist. It for some reason it never does. I guess I had to choose it after starting the first track. I got to the backstabbing plot twist, yeah. Dude was always jealous of Veru's ability to speak Latin better. Okay, game. Be like that. Let's see what puzzle we get this time. The path is blocked by a heavy door. Carved over it is the legend. Oh, he saw 4 stars in heaven singing Alleluia. Alleluia. To pass, press that which fits not. The words are on raised knobs. Which word should you press? A wrong one may spring a trap. You ponder, then press. It's in because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 letters. This doesn't fit them. Of course, numbers are the key to the answer. You push the correct knob and the door slides open. Your way is clear. But then a stunted figure steps through the door to speak with you. You meet Ledding, king of the troublesome dwarves in this mine. He gnashes his teeth and shrieks at you.
I must speak with you!
Why are we speaking? What's going on? Achusa? Did I miss something? Oh, the dwarf. Okay. Horrible nuisances, you are too near to my treasures and magic. So please go away. I do not wish you to go any further, so if you still value your lives, do not stay. You discuss the matters with the dwarf. Looking at you out of little beady eyes, the dwarf grins suddenly, revealing discolored teeth. Speaks. Gabriel Fumblecheek, all of the riches that miners once dug from here now will be mine.
My name is Legion,
You read this
for
before.
we are many.
Hey Legion, welcome. Threaten letting. Let's try threatening. Let's see if we can make it work. Didn't work. Okay. We are just gonna kill them, I suppose. How are you, Legion? Welcome. What is that? That cannot be attacked. Did he invoke the Wrath of the Gazebo? Gazebo eats you. Should have never threatened the gazebo. Oh, ladder. So we cannot interact with that. It's a nice change of pace to get into big rooms like this, not having to navigate around narrow corridors. Okay, that's the door. Another door. That looks like a fancier door, so let's go to these first. Maybe this is the room of the Dwarf King, who knows? Maybe we are at the end of the dungeon already. This is not like the one that we escaped from last Saturday. The one we failed to do, that was so much longer and there was undead involved. And there were like 7 or 8 floors.
Will claim you. silence when you speak to me.
What are the chances these two doors connect? I think 80%. Okay. Oh no. Well, it's fine. It just took a little bit of damage, which probably puts her to heavy load now. Oh, that sucks.
It's fine.
Such a pleasant atmosphere with this game. Just comfy bongs and flutes. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's actually a pretty relaxing game overall. I'm not exactly sure. So the music that's playing right now is from YouTube. Normally there is no music in Dungeons, so I'm playing a soundtrack from YouTube. The sound card I'm using for this game, well, the sound card I emulate is a Sound Blaster Pro 2, and it doesn't sound like this. And in this video, the OST video that I'm playing from YouTube, it's not indicated which sound card it is. I am guessing it might be Roland's, but I'm not certain. But I don't think this game was ever released on CD. I don't think it has CD audio. Same Roland, yeah. Is this a Resident Evil soundtrack? It is. Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it? I'm not too familiar with either of those, but to my untrained ears, it did sound a little bit like Roland. Oh, it's certainly midi-synth. It's certainly midi-synth. In all cases, it's midi-synth. Hence the difference in sounds from different sound cards. Hey Mason, welcome. How are you today? Casio programming keyboards. I had one of those Casio keyboards for kids. Like 2.5 octaves or something, I don't know, with small keys. Lovely sounds. Everything sounded the same. Everything sounded like the saxophone. And the saxophone didn't sound like a saxophone. It was wild. A stone box squats on the floor before you. A huge steel lock closes it tightly. Carved on the front of the box is Ledding, King of Dwarves. Perhaps it holds his treasure. You consider how best to open the box. It's far too heavy to carry with you. The stone alone must weigh over 500 pounds. Finally, you decide to. Oh no, you are going to be staying bad because... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Maze. I hope it passes quickly. You were too young when MIDI was the main way to play sounds. Although it's for soundcards, my turning sound different, yeah. It's a romantic idea that every computer could sound different. I was, you know, I had a PC and everything during that era, but I never really had different PCs to compare to. I never really experienced that time to its fullest. Only years later, you know, in these years, 2010s and 20s, when I eventually got to understand and appreciate the actually different sounds of different sound cards back in those days. Never really experienced it back then. No sucker today. Yeah, get some rest today. You'll hopefully feel better tomorrow. Let's save again. We do have ether water, which should probably work. Let's try. With a shattering crack, the box splits open. Inside you find 5 objects, each carefully wrapped in salamander wool. There's a golden ring, a silver dagger, a copper orb, much like those held by kings, an iron scepter, and a lead crown. So they are all different elements. Yeah. Much like those, an iron scepter and a lead crown. Could these be the crown jewels of leading? Did you get everything? We didn't get any of it, at least in our inventories. I am assuming we have those to use them somewhere in a puzzle or something later. It's my assumption. What are the chances this is a secret door? Well, you're gonna say 69%. Has Mitchell done the ultimate titles before they did online? You mean on stream or off stream?
Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel!
I never played an Ultima game on stream. I did play a ton of Ultima games off stream, yes. I mostly played Ultima 8. Not counting Ultima Online, the Ultima game I played the most is Ultima 8. I also played some Ultima 7, a little bit of Ultima 6. And I think I took a look at the other ones, but never really played them. What number are we at? Let's go with 25. Ultima game you played the most? Arx Fatalis. Yeah, it's pretty much an Ultima Underworld sequel. The Ultima games you played were 6 to 9. Arx game you played the most is Dark Messiah. You think Dark Messiah of Might and Magic is like Arx Fatalis? Lord Britain dying online was one of your favorite things ever. Dude went to give a speech to one player's sub briefing, got iced. Yeah, they... due to technical problems too. It was... I obviously I didn't experience that firsthand. I wasn't playing on original servers in the early days, but I saw videos of it, you know. It's a funny event. Hey Puzzle, welcome. Happy weekend, hope you're doing well. I guess... I hope we are going the right way. Dark Messiah was supposed to be X2, but Ubisoft changed its team to make it sell more. But does it play the same? I feel like Dark Messiah is so much more action focused. From what I've seen, it doesn't really play like Arx Fatalis as much as it plays like a first-person action game, like a shooter with fantasy elements and melee focused. Arx Fatalis feels more like a classic dungeon crawler than Dark Messiah, but it's been a long time since I played Dark Messiah, and I've only seen it a little bit, played a little bit on Nebuka's stream like over a year ago, so I don't have fresh memories. Gameplay in Dark Messiah is amazing, feels amazing, lots more environmental interactions. Okay. Is it RPG though, is my question. Doing alright, need to give this one another shot. Love the in-city and such to swing, yeah. Haven't worked up combat yet. It has its problems, it has its challenges for sure, but it's a pretty enjoyable game. I think well worth the effort to learn and kinda tolerate its shortcomings. Kinda as an answer to is Dark Messiah RPG? Is that what you said, kinda, Tsukros? It's kinda not. That's what I'm saying. It feels a lot more like an action game than a traditional dungeon crawler RPG. It's more RPG than Diablo 2. But Diablo is a very specific type of RPG. You know, action RPG, hack and slash. It's a specific genre. It's not traditional CRPG, obviously. Dark Messiah, you'd say, is an immersive sim. Honestly, to be perfectly honest, immersive sim does not really mean much to me. I don't understand what immersive sim means. I understand it started with Deus Ex and stuff, though I still very much place Deus Ex, especially 1, cleanly into the RPG genre. I feel like immersive sim doesn't really describe a game to me very well. Maybe I don't understand it. See, Thief, System Shock, Deus Ex, they have certain things in common, but it's not what I would try to define when I set the genre of a game. Like Deus Ex and Thief are entirely different, for example. If you want to compare to Deus Ex 2, then it's more RPG than Deus Ex. Okay. Maybe I should reconsider my stance on playing Dark Messiah. So far I've been kinda rejecting nominations of Dark Messiah. It's not in the elements themselves, it's in the focus and balance of the elements. Yeah. Obviously, no game is straightforward enough to just define by saying a single word, like, this is an RPG. What is an RPG? Every RPG is very different from each other. So no one word can define a game, I think. But it should give certain ideas. Like, when I say RPG, I expect the game to put more emphasis, at least in a traditional RPG, I expect the game puts more emphasis on the skill of the character rather than the player. So if I have to aim and shoot, like in 3D Bethesda Fallout games, I would call it an action RPG, where the player skill is also an important element. Just have to accept that genres don't have rigid definitions. Yeah, exactly, that's what I was saying. Immersive sims are mostly about simulating actual mechanics and having those play into the game. PG3 is an immersive sim, CRPG hybrid. Okay. Interesting. There's Lord True, Legion. The programmers didn't put a particular way for you to progress, but rather gave you a host of tools and mechanical outcomes you need to reach. Not playing an immersive sim. Well, that puts a ton of games into the immersive sim category then. I don't know. Is that what immersive sim means, or is this the definition that you made up. Because I feel like immersive sim usually refers to games that are, first of all, maybe 100% of the time, at least to my knowledge, first person. And has some RPG elements and has some storytelling via visual and verbal ways. Usually has a good, deep-ish or straight-out deep story. Like System Shock or Bioshock. Would you consider Bioshock an immersive sim or a first-person shooter? That's true, Legion. There's no immersive sim count. But yeah, but you know, if you look at when the term originated, it's just one guy naming his games immersive sim. It does look a lot like a marketing thing to me. Maybe today it has received new meanings. Maybe everyone is giving their own meanings, but you know, the origin of it is just one guy calling his own games immersive sims rather than simple RPGs or stuff like that. I don't know, maybe I'm missing a ton of stuff historically. Maybe my information is wrong. Who knows? The core of the common definition is it possesses simulated systems. Those systems respond to different player choices in different ways. So I suppose any Dungeons and Dragons game is an immersive sim. Where are my saves? I loaded the wrong save. All genres are like that. I don't know if all genres are like that. Trap design. Immersive sims by definition allow for multiple approaches, typically incorporate elements of multiple genres, including role-playing games, stealth, first-person shooters, platform games, survival or adventure games. Okay. Alright. Okay. I'll take it. Like, I'm not claiming anything, I'm just trying to understand how we... the way we understand the different words we use for genres. I feel like genre should be descriptive if it's useful. Right now, if you look at Steam, you call that 80% of the games are tagged with adventure. Any game with an adventure story, any game with a story is tagged as adventure. That does not describe anything. However, the term adventure refers to something more specific, right? More than just the game is being the story of an adventure. And that's the problem I kinda had with immersive sim. Like, it doesn't describe much to me in terms of the gameplay, I suppose. Wouldn't call Wrath an immersive sim. You wouldn't, but it has many ways to go through the story. Like, it gives you some systems, some role-playing systems, and it leaves you to use your characters accordingly and use whatever systems you find applicable, including moral choices, and go through the story in your own way. Why is it not an immersive sim then? It makes you ground because adventure games have always been points and clicks, text parsers. When you check the tag, that's what you hope to see. Yeah, points and clicks, text parsers, icon adventures. There are many different types of adventures, but for it to be an adventure, it has to be first and foremost, unless it's not a pure adventure. If it could be an action adventure, but a pure adventure would give the player time to think, would be focused on puzzle solving and dialogues and the story, and there would be no action elements. That's the original definition of an adventure game. It's focused on puzzle solving, does not really contain action, and always gives the player time to think. Anyway, you do have specific points and click tag. Yeah, true. And then you have hidden object games, which are tagged points and click because you click on the hidden object once you find it. I think Steam tags is a huge mess that no one should care about, unfortunately. Any particular challenge in the game can generally be approached in one or two ways max. Okay. You lowered your blood pressure when you stop trying to hard categorize stuff. Yeah, that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing. And you're right. Carrot is also right. I mean, you're all right. No one is really wrong. Everyone is right.
Legion Grey
Can
just
you believe
boosted.
it?
There's this old
It's
joke
amazing.
about how the oldest man in the country was interviewed by the news and was asked his secret to old age and vigor. He said, "I don't argue with anyone." The reporter kept waiting for more of answer and finally said, "That can't be the secret to a long and healthy life. We see you do your chores and help the community all the time, and you're several years older than the next oldest person around? That can't be it." The old man replied, "Okay anyway, Cyberpunk 2069.
I was curious how that was gonna tie into a game. It didn't. It didn't, and I love it. You really only use the tags to try and narrow down if you're in the mood for a certain genre. Yeah. I agree, Puzzle. I agree. So yeah, all of that, as we said, we shouldn't try to hard categorize, or we shouldn't trust the tags, and we shouldn't really limit what we call which game we call what. But it all stemmed from talking about critical hits, right? For months and years, we've been talking about critical hits and me not playing non-RPGs or not accepting non-RPGs into critical hits. And then a lot of people have argued, like, Dragon's Dogma is an RPG, Dark Souls is an RPG, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic is an RPG, and they very well might be. They may be more RPG than Diablo. But it all comes down to, hey, drummer, welcome, good to see you. It all comes down to what I enjoy and what I don't. Like, I do love Diablo, I do love hack and slash action RPGs, even it's very, very light on RPG. But that's something I like. But a game like Dark Souls or Dragon's Dogma, I haven't played and enjoyed ever in my life. I'm not familiar, I haven't had good experiences, so I tend to not refuse them. And maybe it's my fault that when I refuse them, I say things like, "Oh, it's not an RPG," and I'm absolutely wrong when I say things like it's not an RPG. What I should say is it's not the kind of game or my understanding of RPG or the kind of RPG that I enjoy. I think most of the discussions stem from that. Oh, that's absolutely true there. I feel like you can like a certain genre, not like certain... Yeah, exactly. You generally don't even use tags yourself. Several tags are used as memes, yeah. Hentai, psychological horror, souls like, yeah. Exactly. That's true here. Streaming is a different beast, as I said. Hey kids, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you are well, kids. Hope you're having a nice Saturday.
The girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell.
Ooh, Arya.
And I'm going home.
That's why I'm even willing to play Dark Souls at this time. I'm kinda also trying new things. But I know that I won't enjoy certain games. Like high complex simulation or strategy games. I know I won't enjoy them. So I also know my limits. Do you ever veto games if you're not... if you say veto as in rejection of a nomination, then yes, all the time. But I have never flushed a game after starting it. So far, I haven't not finished a game we have started in critical hits. I like Oxygen Not Included, but Critical hits Veru is a different thing. I'd like to keep what I just said to Prince right now. I've never stopped the game in the middle. So if I try something like that in critical hits, and if I get bored in a Monday stream of Oxygen Not Included, I can cut it short at 4 hours. But critical hits would mean after a game takes 2 years to get selected, if I do 2 streams of it and say I'm not enjoying it, let's stop, it would be pretty unfair, I think. Oxygen Not Included has other reasons for me to enjoy though. Like a real-time strategy, turn-based strategy, I am less likely to enjoy.
New extra Monday stream request at Prince
Celeste,
_
okay,
robot
that's
requested.
nice.
Just remembered that I needed to queue Celeste.
Sokal games are great. He was better integrating puzzle design into the story. You've been playing Amazon. How is it going for you, Legion? Even and Mr. Masters were great. You can move freely, whereas Amazon only lets you hang out. Oh, that's nice. That makes it simpler. That makes it simpler. Thanks for the Monday stream, Prince.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We agree Steam tags are messy, not that they are useless. When you collectively consider all the tags of a game, they tend to give you a decent idea. My problem with it is not that the collective tag collection doesn't give you an idea of the game, but that if you are, for example, searching for specific games like traditional RPGs or adventures, then the tags don't help you there. Like you cannot ask Steam to recommend you a game based on what you have played, because it will always recommend the newest AAA title, because it will always have something common with the games that you have played, because they're all adventures or RPGs or whatever. That's my problem with it. But if you go into the newest title that just came out and look at all the tags collectively, it does give you an idea, that's true. I don't know, at least that's my experience. Anyway, where do we go from here? Oh, here. Input the list of ranked games in the chat GPT. Homeworld 1 is the RTS game with the best story. And
I too love butts.
Not that hard. Not Zerg Rush hard. I've heard that before from multiple people, including you. The thing is, strategy games, I don't feel excited or curious about those. Like, there are so many other games that I know that I will love. Even if, like, Homeworld is the best strategy ever, I don't really feel like, you know, I don't feel the urge to play it when I can play an RPG, for example. I don't know, I'm probably missing out, but that's what it feels like. So we need to go down here, okay. Dune 2, the best strategy ever. Dune 2 is a groundbreaking game. It's pretty much sets the new rules for the strategy games in early 1990s, which led to games like Command and Conquer and Warcraft eventually, and StarCraft. Crusader Kings. See, I don't think I would enjoy those. I've seen a fair bit of those. I don't think I would enjoy playing those. Those grand strategy games are absolutely not for me. I know there are lots of deep story elements and even RPG elements. Like, take Birthright, for example. I don't think I would enjoy that either, with its strategy elements, even though it's primarily an RPG strategy, right? And Crusader Kings is even less RPG. You avoid RTS now. You were a very aggressive high-ranked player for a while. It's your addiction, okay. I was never good at RPGs. Oh, there are so many of them. I read the rest of the message, Parrot. I didn't read it out loud. You can absolutely ask him to do that. Check out Steam Labs and track to recommend it. Maybe I will check it out. I have taken so much damage in this fight. That alchemist has caused problems. Commandos? I wouldn't be able to play Commandos. I'm just not good at that game. I think I may have to redo this fight. This kinda sucked. Oof. They lost 5 quality. 3 quality. Let's retry this fight. You are better at Desperados. Oh, it didn't trigger this time. No, it just did.
Superior. Me.
I want you to attack this one, not the one right the other way. Attack this one. Okay. Okay, who is throwing more potions? This guy? Alchemist's disabled. How is our equipment? 36, 36, 35, 35. Okay, that's not too big of a loss. Yeah, it's going down. Oh, ads are coming too. I'm gonna take a short break. I think I'm gonna take the break after this fight. Meow has gone down. I think this was okay, not great. But okay. Alright, let's say 30. I have no idea where we are. I will be back in 5 minutes or so, chat. Yeah, I do have endurance potions, but not for strength. Anyway, taking a short break. I'll be back after the ads. I appreciate your patience as usual with the pause and the ads, and I'll see you very soon. Be right back. Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this?
Drummer just boosted Deus
What's
Ex 2.
happening?
Starving _ drummer just boosted Cyberpunk. Starving _ drummer just boosted
Definitely the best
Skull.
implemented system swimming. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
I get 1 claw just boosted.
So how do you swim?
I get 1 claw just boosted.
Hopefully I don't need to gather my parts to
I
venture
get 1
forth.
claw just boosted Age of Decadence.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Design just boosted Jade Empire. Core Obliterator just boosted.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
Dragon Age Inquisition.
We're off to the north.
Into your eyes, I'm fondly gazing. You're not a platypus. Amazing!
Paradise just
your legs
boosted
are
Grim
short.
Dawn.
Your nose is flat. I must admit, I fancy that. I like your pretty face so well, and your sweet platypusy smell. Into your eyes, I'm fond.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. He actually got an achievement.
The field guide is only.
I love you, baby.
Oh, I love you too.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death. Can we climb the maple? Maple! Maple! Hooray! Okay. All fun and games. Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No! We are definitely in a much better situation now, but what do we... You know what? These weapons they use, they are not that deadly. They are not that deadly. We are not getting one shot immediately. Oh.
Because I'm a potatoes. Yes, good. My slow cooker was able to get into this, so we have this.
Are you serious? Do I have to kill you? We could have talked about this, you know?
Eat this!
Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
That was my best bear impression.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
You are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates. Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? Hell yeah. No! No, not like this. But I'm back. Thanks for the lurk, Becca. Tazen, I'm sorry, I apologize. But I decided not to add it. I decided not to add it to the clips. Because I don't think it was as funny as I thought it would be. Like if there, you know, when I said, "Oh, that's such a nice idea. I'm gonna use that to troll people, etc." If that part had fit into the "Welcome back, I'm back" part, like if they were back to back, it would be funnier and it would be what I thought it would be. But the clip, it just says "I'm back" and then there's no explanation, so it's so out of context. I don't think it would have the same impact. You're also back because you were gone shopping. Welcome back, though. But yeah, thank you everyone for sticking around. Let's go back to the game. Maybe one day, Thazen, we can plan for such an act on stream, and then we can clip that and then add it. Did you make a decision on Clear Obscure? Yes, I added to Critical Hits. But I don't think I will buy it. Like $30, I won't buy it. We'll see. Maybe in a few years it will go. Yeah, it's good that it's gonna build up seniority. And the game does look very interesting and beautiful. So it's in the lists, but it's not likely that I will acquire it anytime soon. Why am I a monster? What did I do now? Okay, there is a alchemist. Two alchemists.
This is outrageous. It's unfair.
I've lotions and potions galore.
Ooh. Alright, alchemists cancelled, I think. We have got some potions. Okay. Thor is down. I'm late. And Thor has taken so much damage too. Oh, that sucks. Vero is taking damage too. Now this mine is getting more and more difficult. Vero is down. I think we are gonna lose actually. I'm not gonna use potions, I'm probably gonna reload. We do have hard armor, yeah. Well, we have one. Okay, let's reload. Okay, how do we handle this fight? I'm not sure what hard armor does though. I found it from an alchemist. When we fought an alchemist. Clink clang indeed. Probably what? Yeah, but does it mean it hardens your natural armor, gives you defense, or maybe it makes your armor higher quality, or it repairs your armor, or it temporarily makes it more defensive? Like, what specifically does it do? It's just like a soft armor potion, but harder. Okay. So not Ubisoft. Makes you hard, wow. Does it also make you armor? Let's watch the endurance. Alright, it works so much better, I think. Cool. Is it bad that several streams you saw what's happening? I don't get it fully either. It's a little tough to strategize during combat because when you give an attack command, regardless of who you give the attack command to, the character attacks the first enemy that it comes into contact with. Like, it gets locked onto that character, the opponents, unless you give them the order to flee and then get them closer to another enemy and then choose the attack again. It's a little weird. But ideally what you want to do is get several of your characters to attack one enemy, because then they get a ton of penalties to your attacks. Numbers usually win. Unless you have got armor tough enough to tough it out fully. Like, you may be surrounded by 10 wolves, but they usually won't be able to do anything. But these dwarves, they are almost as strong as our characters. So you want to focus on them one at a time rather than get focused. Oh, there's the puzzle door. Okay. Let's check here. Numbers win. Letters and symbols, they also win. Everyone wins. Here in Mithril Lands, everyone wins. Everyone is a winner. Two of them.
This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them.
I think this one is an alchemist. It is the game's music, but it's not in-game music. It's the soundtrack just playing from YouTube. Dungeons don't have music in this game for some reason. Oh, there's nothing here. I don't even want to look in case there's an enemy. I could invoke a saint to heal up. Maybe if we notice at some point that we are at the final boss or something. Which saint was that? I had one saint that I maybe found yesterday. That healed strength. Don't remember which one it was. Tremendous increases strength. Saint anger, yes. Saint angst. He may improve the quality of any edged weapons carried. Can we even invoke this one at all? No. Okay. Well, if we need to heal, we are gonna find that saint. Oh no! Whoosh! A slab of stone pivots under your feet and you slide down into a pit again. 33. Use your strengths. Nope, we failed. Santhor. Failed. I have lots of stone tars now. Could use one of those. Noxious aroma. I think that's also a potion. These are materials. Sorry, just doing a little bit of inventory management. 35 quality, that goes there. White Cinnabar 35, that goes there. Antimony goes up. I'm also organizing them alphabetically. Alright. So I guess now we can use a Stone Tar. The Stone Tar potion looks almost alive as it oozes down the side of the pit, but it is sticky enough to bear your weight as you climb out, clinging to the gluey substance with hands and knees. Soon you are all out of the pit. You wipe off your hands and proceed on your way. Okay, no enemies were summoned this time. The potions make a huge difference and I love it. They can be used in context menus like dialogues or challenges like this, imprisonment situations. There is like a potion for any encounter you get, well, most of the encounters that you get. So it is good to keep a wide range of different potions in this game, for certain. A door blocks the path. On it are carved the following words: Austria, Bavaria, Bohemia, Burgundy, Portugal, Switzerland. Pass by pressing the realm that belongs not. See, this is where I fail. I have zero...
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So, which one doesn't fit? Austria, Bavaria, Bohemia, Burgundy, Portugal, Switzerland. Which one doesn't fit? Switzerland, probably, right? Do the rest belong to the Holy Roman Empire? Probably Portugal. You can guarantee Romania does not belong simply because it's not there. Oh, Switzerland is a Holy Roman Empire country, but Portugal is not. I'm ignorant, I don't know. You always wanted to get into this game, you will check out my VODs to get a feel for it. Welcome Rex, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy it, I hope you've been enjoying it. I will tell you, the VODs may not teach much. I am enjoying it, but I am having to get help every once in a while. The game is pretty opaque in teaching you what you need to do. But it's a great game. Once you get the feeling of it, once you get the feel of it, it's great fun. Can never get out of Starter City. That's very understandable. And you probably shouldn't for a long while, like a year or 2 years in game. You probably shouldn't. Take your time. Now train slowly. It pays off. Okay, let's try Portugal. Of course, geographical proximity. The iron door creaks open and you are free to explore deeper into these dwarf-haunted mine shafts. The first stunted figure steps through the door and confronts you. Nice one, Prince. Well done. I wouldn't have gotten this. It's Leding again, the king of the dwarves. He gesticulates angrily. Absolutely. So you have come again. You have come recklessly. Now my red hat and me, your doom shall seek. The dude whispers, the red hat must be the secret of his power. Can we get it away from him? You then use a missile to knock the hat out of his head. Have Thor, fastest among you, grab the hat. Call a saint. We could call Saint Gregory. Offer the king his treasure back. Ah, that crappy treasure. If we offer his treasure back, maybe he will put on the lead crown and take off the red hat. I think that's a good try. Let's see. Offer the king his treasure back. Producing Leding's treasure, you offer to return it. But first, says Meow, swear in front of heaven, saints and us, as witnesses, that you will abandon this mine forever. The dwarf agonizes, but greed wins out. He mumbles, Hag of the Ironwood, hear mine oath sworn today. Gods of yore, hear me now. I acquiesce. Satisfied with Leding's oath, you give him the treasure. He glares at you. You have defeated me. This I'll regret. With that, he vanishes. You have won. You poke around the mines to ensure the dwarves are truly gone and find no trace of them. Even their traps are dismantled. The mine can be reopened. You return to the miners' camp. The miners greet you, hopeful that you have succeeded. It feels wonderful to deal with humans instead of with the cold-blooded dwarf. Ecstatic at your success, the miners pour out their shacks and rejoice with you. Their leader comes forth with a number of small leather sacks. To make our gratitude more tangible, please accept these as our gift. You look inside the sacks, and each contains a different type of valuable mineral from the mines. There are 10 sacks in all. Oh. You stammer out your thanks, and the miners cheer and wave as you return to the outside world. We won, chat, we won. It wasn't too bad. Oh, look at what we got. That's crazy. Lots of materials. Nothing particularly rare though. Manganese. I found that manganese can be bought from mines. Like I would be happy if we got some naphtha here. But 25 pure gold is pretty good. So we did this quest. It was pretty complex compared to the other stuff we did. Oh, look at it though. It gave us so much reputation, like 27 or something, 24, 25. I'm not sure. It gave us lots of reputation, and now we are, fame, and now we are at slight reputation. That was a good adventure. We could chase more mines, I think. I've been really enjoying the mines. Let's go back to Freiburg, get healed, and sell this stuff. And maybe go after another mine. Okay. We decide to use... Are you the leader? Yes. Use the charm. 65 speak common. Market first. We got 78 florins. We could also try to get some robber knight mission like we did for some easy money. That would also work. But first... Tavern. Let's take up residence. You earn money. You regain strength. Oh, by the way, we have over 60 healing now. I got some training of stream as well, so we gain 4 health per night. Okay, perfect. We are fully healed. What number are we at? I have no idea. Let's go with 34. Catch up on local news. Okay, there is no mine job available right now anywhere, it looks like. Let's see if we can... We cannot even ask for an audience. Okay. Let's try to... Oh, there's a university. Should we get some training? This is not rare stuff. Waste of time. New alchemical formulas we couldn't find. New saints we couldn't find. We couldn't find the teacher either. We are unlucky day with the university. That's okay. Okay, let's try to get some quests, I guess. Rathaus. I have managed to fit you into the audience schedule tomorrow. Okay. Let's spend the day. It's night. We got caught. We couldn't run away. Let's pay the fine, I suppose. I just want to get to the tavern. Stop stopping me. What the? Okay, I'm reloading. So I got from 34 to 36 to 34. Amazing. Rat House. Audience scheduled tomorrow. Okay. Let's study. I cannot ask about the Saints. That's fine. Oh, where's the inn? Okay. Thor could learn... What would Thor... Okay, Meow would want to learn speak Latin. Thor doesn't care. They're gonna do this for one night anyway. Okay. So, we had an audience. What? Why is this happening? This is the second time it's happening. We got an audience for today, didn't we? They said come back tomorrow. I have fits you in the schedule for tomorrow. And now it's tomorrow. Okay, now it worked. So I shouldn't ask the clerk again. It kind of resets our appointment from the previous day. Obsequious clerks put you next on the list, and within an hour, you are ushered into the council chamber. The Vogt is impressed. That goes up forever. Famous heroes, he says. Freiberg is delighted by your arrival in its hour of need. You smile as he continues. Now that you have accepted this challenge, let me explain a bit more about our problem. I greatly value the ancient prayer books of the old Cluniac monasteries. Tesla the Hermit had one. I don't really like this quest. Let's try to get some other quests. Hopefully we can get a Robber Knight quest. They didn't accept me this time. Why is this happening? We had an appointment. I don't understand this game sometimes. The Robber Knight, Siegfried of Thau. Okay, time to write this down. Where is my stuff? Quest log. Freeburg. Quest giver. Rat House. Quest objective. Robber Knights. North of Passau, south of Freiburg. Not Freiburg, but Freiburg. North Passau, south Freiburg. Now we want to get the same quest from all the other factions in the town, and I think we can do that. With a little bit of safe scumming at least, we can do that. Oh, they turned me away. Okay, one reload. San Florence. Okay, same one, we got it. So this is Fugers, Medici, and Hans. We are gonna get it from 3 other sources. They turn me away. It's because I don't really have reputation in this city. Like, I don't have local reputation. I have slight bit of fame. Again, turn me away. I know it's doable. Okay, let's try a few more times. Oh, this is the wrong quest though. That fella, yeah, he just keeps coming back. Turn me away. Oh, this is gonna be painful because our lack of local reputation. Lots of reloads. Sam Florence, Secret of Thou. Hey, Nebu, welcome. Welcome, Nebu. Welcome, Raiders. How was the stream? Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me save the game. Give you a shout out. Hello, hello. Oh, the best game ever.
Or this. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. The best Elder Scrolls ever played by Karl Marx himself. Hope you had a good time with Morrowind. How is it going? You're still alive, I'm hoping, I believe. Do check out Nebuka. Nebuka plays the greatest RPGs such as Arena. But jokes aside, he does do a lot of challenge runs in Morrowind, Baldur's Gate, other games, strategy games, a lot of RPGs and strategy games. And yeah, absolutely give him a follow. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We usually do RPGs and point and click adventures. We've been doing Darklands for the last few days. This is day 4, and I think we are making good progress, making our name known in the Holy Roman Empire. We've got slight reputation. That's crazy. So I hope you enjoy the stream. Have a good time. So what did you do today, Nebu? What did you accomplish? Did you get a new hat? Okay. Back to save scumming. We are save scumming a lot. I hope none of the raiders is allergic to save scumming, because that's what you're gonna see here, at least today. And during Darklands in general. I've just fully embraced that I'm gonna save scum in this game quite a bit.
Shame!
And there are no holds barred now. Sam Florence, Secret of Thou. Okay, we got it. We got the same quest from 4 sources. This knight will attend you to aid in your fight against Secret of Thou. Do I want the knights? Nah, I don't need any assistance. Maybe that's gonna, if we say that, maybe that's gonna add to our reputation or something. Finish your temple pilgrimage, bought another copy of the banana. Are you putting them both on at the same time? Like double bananas? Like a crazy person. So we need to go South Freiburg, north of Passau. So we are right now here. Passau is here, so it's somewhere here. You have one that changes colors based on your combat. Oh, really? Yeah, when I saw you, it was red. I think it's that one. Wild Hunt. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this thing. What is that? That looks like a building we've never seen before. Nah, it wasn't that wild. It wasn't bad at all. The ancient walled monastery of Saaz sits on a rocky hilltop, overlooking pastures sprinkled with well-tended flocks. As you approach, you see a few monks and peasants working in small vegetable plots. You decide to pause and talk to the peasants and monks in the fields. The monks silently bow, while the farmers nod politely. You can't tell if they are naturally reticent, afraid of strangers bearing arms and armor, or worried about something else. Whatever it is, you learn nothing from them. Approach the gate and humbly request admittance. After a brief discussion at the gate... JR is the leader. You are admitted to the monastery and asked to wait for the abbot's clerk, who wishes to greet you personally. The mild hunt. Inside, the courtyard is clean. A few monks and nuns saunter about in rich velvet robes, talking and laughing. As you wait for an audience, you find the scene reminds you of a noble's court. Finally, you are ushered into a sunny room full of sumptuous art and comfortable chairs. A very fat clerk greets you politely. "Well, noble travelers, what brings you here?" he asks. "A mission or message for someone? A delivery, perhaps?" You ask for... Oh. Let's see if we can... Permission to use their library to learn more about saints. The clerk considers your request and shrugs. "We do have a library. I'll have a novice take you to the librarian. You can discuss the matter with him." As you're escorted into the library, your guide whispers, "A gift of 1 florin to help maintain the library would be appreciated." The old librarian nods and talks happily about the documents they have concerning various saints. You discuss your preferences and discover that today you only have time to study one saint, and only one person can see the sources at a time. You decide to... Which one are we lacking? Let's see. Anthony Ha. You ask for... Okay, let's take a look at that. Saint Anthony of Padua. Patron saint of the poor, Portugal, lost articles and harvest. Anthony of Padua was known for his fiery sermons and ability to make converts. He provides a small increase to strength, a modest increase to perception, a good increase to impact weapons and Latin, and a large increase to charisma and speak common. You know what? This is great. This is an easy saint to invoke, and it gives you large increase to charisma, which means I could invoke this when I'm...
Clangeddon's might be with us.
When I'm selling a ton of stuff, I could invoke this and make better profits. Holy wise, yeah. The opportunity to discuss arcane knowledge with their renowned scholars. The clerk asks a novice to escort you to a small tower where a few dedicated monks pursue alchemical experiments. At the entrance, some of the monks ask penetrating questions, but apparently your intellectual abilities, knowledge of alchemy, or simple speaking skills impress them sufficiently. Finally, after more discussion, you are introduced to the leader of the alchemical researches. "Happy to meet fellow students of the noble art," the monk says. "I only wish our laboratory here was sufficient to our aims and purposes." You immediately understand this gentle hint. Okay, noxious aroma is a new one that we don't have. Let's buy noxious aroma for the dude. The text is not great, yeah. Alright, we can leave now. You thank the clerk and monks for their generous hospitality. "Alas, we must press on quickly," says Veru. "Our tasks do not permit much rest." Soon you are out the gates, past the fields, and into the countryside once more. Where are we? Northwest of Bruglitz. That's not where I want to be. Probably... I mean, it's such a huge distance, south of Freiburg, north of Passau. It's like this whole area is south of Freiburg, north of Passau. And there are many cities around. So I don't know how we are gonna find that one. Maybe it's this one. If you're lucky, it's this one. It's not. South of Saint Joaquin. No worries, Dazen. Thanks so much for being here today. Have a good rest. Hope you can get to sleep early today. I'll see you next time. We are almost all the way down to Passau. We are north of Passau right now. I had the wrong leader selected. Which is fine. These are easy encounters. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Man, we are gonna waste months looking for this place. Oh, maybe it's this. Could it be? No. I think it's gonna be closer to Freiburg. We are all the way down to Passau now. Though we did find Siegfried of Thau around this place before, right? It's not this one. You see signs of hardship and suffering. Demand the Lord to treat his people better. Let's say we want virtue from this. Why did you get virtue? Didn't I set Veru to be the leader? I'm pretty sure I did. $72 virtue. Beautiful. Okay. While we are here, let's take down this Dread Knight. Okay. Okay, game. choo. Clink clank clink clink choo. Choo choo. Why are you going there? Just help with this one. Let's try going down first. Oh, really? Okay, can you attack this one? Thank you. What happened to the guy here? It looks like he just despawned. Oh, okay. We found them. Thor is kinda losing the duel against the Robber Knight. Wow! He actually fell down. Dude isn't doing well either. Okay, we won. The Dread Lord of the castle lies dead. You wish the impoverished farmers good luck and travel onward. Virtue to 75. Lovely, amazing. Now we need to find Secret of Thau. Last time I wasn't able to find them. East of Regensburg. North of Passau we need to be. Secret tunnel. Do you see anything? North of Passau. I'm just gonna... I don't want to bother. I mean, I also... Wait, what? What does this say? Wait, I just saved... I just made more saves. Where did they go? Maybe this side. Maybe further north. We missed it. Oh! The village chills Hartwigberg pleads, the robber knight Siegfried of Thau has almost destroyed our village. It's the same guy again! North of Passau, northeast of Straubring. Okay, we are gonna help him, of course. Northeast of Straubring. Northeast of Strawberry. Oh, he joined us! You just don't die. Okay, where is Straubring? Okay, it's here. Oh, ads are coming. Okay, I guess I'm gonna pause for a few minutes, run the ads. We are gonna continue after the ads, chat. So I appreciate your patience with the up to 3 minutes of ads, and I'll see you very soon. Boost, boost, boosts. Let's do boosts. Jer, are you here? You boosted Mitral, what does it mean? Explain. Cyberpunk. You boosted Mitral, what does it mean?
Daggerfall.
What do you want me to boost? Scald. What does Mitral mean?
Nebuka just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Does it mean it's my choice?
Just boosted Menzo.
You meant Shining Force.
Just boosted Icewind Dale 2.
No worries.
Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun.
Shining Force.
Jer_RPG just boosted Mitrell's choice.
Aww. Thanks, Jer. Shining Force. Deus Ex 2. Cyberpunk. Scald. Gorky. Old Public. Which passes Knights of Pen and Paper. And Titan Quests. Decadence. Jade Empire. Banner Saga. Skull. Deadfire. Deltarune. Dragonfall. Spanish Inquisition. Grim Dawn. Cyberpunk. Daggerfall. Skull. Deus Ex 2. Menzo. Which passes Andromeda. Icewind Dale. Dark Sun. And Mitchell's choice is Cyberpunk. Thanks for the boosts, JR, Nebuka, Ash, Parrot, Thor, Thazen, Ikit, Drummer, Legion. We do have a sacrifice as well. Kronder at 120k. Alright, thanks for the sacrifice, Paris. You can go back to the game now. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So he said northeast from this place, right? It's gotta be somewhere here for sure. Maybe further north? We did it. We are in the area. While traveling, you are stopped by armed men with weapons drawn. Empty your packs, says their leader. We must check them in the name of Lord Siegfried of Thau. Certain of your goods may be a sheet of to our Lord. You choose to greet them in a friendly manner. Eyeing you suspiciously, the Rawbreathers men finger their weapons, but do not attack. They talk with you for a while, clearly unsure what to do. Eventually they depart. Well, we are gonna see them again. Hi, it's me. Oh, we can attack the tower with alchemy. Never done that before. Let's challenge the Rawbreather to single combat. Breathing for threats and curses, Siegfried of Thau strides out of his fortress. My most trusted retainers shall back me up. Stand and die. He and his chosen men move to attack. You meet them face to face. I like this option because this takes the shortest. You know, you dude, you go away, you leave. Someone is chasing this dude.
Wow.
Okay. They got him. He's kind of doing okay. Okay, we won. Mortally wounded, the evil robber knight coughs out his life at your feet. Taking what you can carry, you leave the remainder for local peasants. Okay, so we need to turn in these quests now. Let's go back to the hamlet. Bring the Schulz back. Turn in the quest. Go back to Freiburg.
And there was much rejoicing.
Another winter ended. Yay. Dude, we finished your quest. Are you gonna leave? Maybe I need to... visit the church? How do I turn in the quest? He's not leaving the party. Seek shelter? He is forever in our party now. I don't understand. I don't want him to be in the party. I guess I could remove him at the tavern. But we couldn't turn in the quests. Weird. Let's go to Freiburg. We're gonna get rid of him at the tavern. Regensburg. Good luck. Not taking you there, sorry. Suddenly Schultz holds up his hand. I think someone or something is hidden up ahead. You notice thick dark vines on both sides of your path as Schultz stumbles into one and falls to the ground. It's the spiders. No, I'm gonna get rid of him. I mean, maybe it's good to have a fifth character. Maybe we could build him. But that slot is reserved for guest NPCs like this one. If at any point we need to actually get someone into our party for some important quest, it would be filled by this dude. I hope I won't have to reload or anything. Throats? Sure. Where are we? We need to go way north. Ah, the pardoner. Let's just give the money. Yeah, take it. I don't want to bother with you. It's actually quite funny if we pray to the saints there. The saint compels him to tell the truth and he says things like, okay, I've been pretty selfish. I'm taking the money for myself. It's not actually a religious cause and my power comes from not God but actually Satan. And then the partner's guys beats him up and then you just leave. Pretty funny. Pike. These merchants helping the merchants on the way. They always give you around 45, 46 quality something randomly. Pike is not useful for us, but I've got some longsword before, which was great. A great hammer. A battle axe, which was actually 52. Need to go here. Hey, Exploit, welcome. How are you doing? Let's see, ask Schultz to leave. Regretfully you say, thank you Schultz for your loyal support. Unfortunately we feel the time has come to part ways. We wish you good fortune and good luck. We share a farewell drink and part on reasonably good terms. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna check the Saints. Clotilda. Hedwig. Let's get Clotilda. Married Clovis, King of Franks, in 492 and was credited with saving one of his armies in battle. After his death, she devoted her life to helping the sick. She increases charisma by a modest amount and healing by a good amount. She also heals a small amount of strength and a good amount of endurance. Okay, this one is good. They don't have anything good for sale. They're going to Brooklitz? No, that's the wrong path for me. Halt! Hand over all alchemical material. We will give you a fair price, but we need it now. Draw your weapons and attack. We want to kill this alchemist, the evil alchemist, because we can get good materials. Let's say. We can get good materials and potions. Oh, there's so many of them, though. Should be fine. Whoa! He threw it all the way from there. Oh, come on. Okay. Hero is on fire. Yeah. Should have thought that would happen. What happened to our armor? Is it okay? Yeah, they didn't really damage our armor. Not this guy. Oh, Veru's armor is kinda broken. Not really broken, but down to 30. I burn, Ether Water, Strong Edge, Great Power, New Wind, Quick Move. Some of them are new. With great power comes great responsibility, but I didn't get a great responsibility potion. Strong Edge. Okay. Ether Water. With great power comes 35 quality, yeah. All the way north. Okay, let's cut through the forest. Let's check this castle. If it's a Dread Lord or a Fair Lord. A Just Lord. Signs of hardship and suffering. Okay. Treat your people better. Ooh, what? From 75 to 82, we got 7 virtue. From telling this guy to treat his people better. It's pretty crazy. Gotta make you leader. We failed the 95% chance. Are you serious? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna reload, unfortunately. We have screwed up all chances of climbing. Oh no! Now I got no virtue. Last time I had gotten 7. Ooh, that hurts so much. I need to get 7 again. I got 5. Can I try to get 7 again? Is it worth it? Okay, next time we get 5 or higher, we are gonna accept. I'm not gonna be too greedy, but I will try to get what I had before. 3, not acceptable. Five, okay. We are gonna go with 5. I'm sad though. I thought I saved after that. That's so weird. Did I really not save after that? I must not have. Okay. Oh well. Lost 2 virtue. It didn't work again. What's wrong with it? Our prayers are not being answered this night. Does this night have another significance? What is the date? 5th of May. Weird. Am I really failing 95% chance, or is there a special thing? I'm gonna give it one more try to see if there's a special thing about it. Let's go with make you leader. Oh no, never mind. No. Okay. Pray for Saintly Aid, Veru, Reynold. I'm gonna go with 99%. No, it worked this time, so we failed 95% chance twice in a row. 1 in 400 chance. Welcome back, Bear. Yeah, we beat the dwarves. Then we beat a robber knight. No, not really. Some alchemy reagents. Nothing special. Lots of fame though. We are up to 130 something fame, I think. I cannot open that menu right now. I like that the same saint who allows us to climb the walls also gives artifice, so we can also open the locks easily. It's like buy one get two kind of a deal. Is this the Dreadlord? Wow! He must be the dude. Made short work of Jer. Maybe he wasn't. No, he was. This is Freiberg, right? Okay, let's turn in the quests. Okay, that one is done. Markets. Burger. 10 florins from that one. Medici. 10 florins from Medici. Hanseatic. 10 florins from Hanseatic. 138 fame. 204 florins. We have lots of money. I feel like we need to do stuff that raises our fame the most. Like the mine quests so far have been the best source of fame. We could also try to tackle another dragon. Like maybe this time we'll do better, but probably not. Probably not. Triple dipping, actually we quadruple dipped. We also turned in the same quest to the town hall. It would be quintuple dip if we could turn in the same quest to the hamlet down south. But we weren't able to turn in that quest for some reason. The quest guy got stuck in our party. I don't know why. Didn't work out. Anyway. Yeah. Probably when we get better armor and weapons. Like 50 something. And more virtue on all 4 characters so they can all cast virtue. You know, they can all invoke saints. I think we would eventually want all characters to be able to invoke saints. We are too far away from that. It would take a super long time to set that up. Veru has 80 virtue now. It's really high. But the other characters obviously don't have much. Thor has some. 36. Maybe. But yeah. Let's look for affairs. We could look at the dragon. Maybe it will work this time. Okay, mines near Freiburg. Another mine quest around this place. I'm gonna go after this as well. Good. Let's make save number 60. And delete some saves. I'm so scared when I'm cleaning the saves. I'm so scared of deleting the actual save I have made that I will continue from. Like if I accidentally deleted this right now, after deleting all the others, I would have to restart the game basically, which would be horrible. So I think I should keep this one as well. Let's do it like this. 56. Run a program that tracks requests, keeps your saves pared down to the last two. Oh, yeah, I would love to. Is it the only thing it keeps track of? I'd love to use it. Send me a link. So it could be any of these 3 mines. This one, this one, this one. Let's see which one it is. It's this one. The mine of Schneeberg is a cluster of shacks. Despite the squalid look, miners are highly skilled professionals. They live here only when hard at work, not year-round. But no work is going on now. About 20 miners come out and look at you. One steps over to talk. I'm Adelbold Schmidt, the head miner. Have you come to help us? What's wrong? Asks Meow. He replies, 4 years we have worked this mine. We knew about the knockers, elves of the mines, and often heard them rapping at tunnel walls. We rarely saw them, however. It's the same text every single time. What do you sell? Nothing. Alright, let's go and enter the mines. New mines. It shows an actual map with your quest location updates when you save. You complete a quest and save. It even tells you where to go back to. Ah, okay. I'll take a look at it, sure. Thanks, Bear. 61. It wasn't supposed to be 6. Oh well, we've jumped to 61 now. It's fine. Okay, this is a horrible layout. What's that? Like a toppled cart or something. Yeah. Okay, they are stuck for some reason. Again. Maybe I should send different characters to open different doors. Save time, and we won't get stuck that way either. If a combat starts, we'll be at a disadvantage. But it's nothing we can't handle. Like... 1, 2... 3. This kind of continues. That looks like a dead end. This continues as well. Okay, this is a pretty annoying layout, it seems. I bet there are enemies behind these doors. Okay, nothing here. Enemies. Run. Oh, the exit door is here. Okay. Ooh. Where's the dwarf? The path is blocked by an iron door. Flanking it are two paintings of grotesque dwarves. One painting animates and speaks aloud, pointing to the other. Brothers and sisters have I none, but that man's father is my father's son. Tell me who that man is, and the door will open. What is the answer? The wrong conclusion may release a dwarf trap. You consider carefully, then answer. That man's father is my father's son. I mean, it's gotta be himself. Like, the others wouldn't work, right? A dwarf curse is triggered. Meow collapses from agonizing pain. When she awakens, she realizes that she's an inch shorter of 5. I'm gonna have to what? That was the wrong answer? Like, what else would work? Look at my saves. 56, 61, 64. That man's father. Oh, that man's father. Wait, what? That man's father is my father's son. So, son. Success. The iron door swings wide. A stunted figure steps out to speak with you. I misunderstood what I read. Oh, again? You? Didn't I deal with you? I'm gonna threaten you. Gorgeous still cuirass, no refuse. Okay, don't attack. I don't want to abandon the quest. Game seems to be running slowly now. Oh, this guy is locked in combat now. What are you doing? Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Oh, it's coming actually. Hey dude, welcome. Happy Saturday.
You all crowned me your king. I never wanted it. I never asked for it.
Busy day?
Draconic dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic dude just boosted Ding Smallwood.
We didn't check the... This is the only thing that I really dislike about this game. It's really annoying to try to navigate these corridors. It's just a huge hassle. Lock refuses to open. Ask again. Okay. True. They could have done something about it though, even if they were not able to write a better pathfinding script or AI or whatever. They could have made the character hitboxes smaller, they could have made the corridors bigger. They could have some solutions, or even if they are band-aid solutions. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. We are gonna continue after the break. Let's get my character here. I don't even know which save we are at now. Let's go 65. Alright, I'll be back soon.
Come on,
Come here! Come here! You can't run away forever. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Come here.
Put the weapon down. Put the weapon down.
Hey.
Same old story. Very clever.
What? What? Look, I was looking at chat. I was looking at the chat. How are you alive?
Is that enough?
You're very probably
right. There you go. That's what you get.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
Always at the jump. Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs. Alright, let's see. This is our insertion point. Second power node, first power node, third power node, fourth power node, fifth power node, and sixth power node. Alright, simple enough. They are dead. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Although your lack of fuel cells prevents your ship from jumping, you can still use your impulse engines. Will you spend some time exploring the nearby system? Yes, explore the nearby area. No ships respond to your hails and you find nothing of interest. Give me food, give me fries, give me salad on the side. Ooh, yeah. I like that. That's my new favorite lyrics. We continue waiting. 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there.
What's there to say? If this whole telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate.
Anton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new markets.
Anton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? That's so true! Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard. I think you got this. I think you got this. I think you got this. We got it, chat. We got it, everybody. We got it, save animators.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can
I own this carnival. I'm Barbie from Team Barbie. I own this carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had
some
to
of
do
the
that.
old...
I could use some help.
I wish to summon a horde to overrun my enemies. What, it's going to be a horde of rabbits or something? I wish that magic would fail to affect me or my party. Well, that might... Okay, let's try this. I'm back. So it has been 3 years or so since we started the game. In-game. Maybe group formation is better. No, they don't even... They barely fit. It has to be single file. Thor finds a secret door. Ooh.
A secret passage.
Yeah. That was just a shortcut. Didn't go anywhere new. Actually, it did. Well, let's check behind this door first. This is a closed-off wall, I think. Really? Okay. Let's check the secret passage area. You need to kill that one. Okay. Nothing special. It was just a shortcut, pretty much. Oh no. Oh, it was just a trap. Okay, I thought we fell down again. Is that the Dwarf King treasure chest again? 500 pounds? No, it's not it. It's a complex trap. We may not be able to disarm this. Let me try a few times. I may have to use a saint. I think I have to use a saint, yeah. Fuck, we'll do it. It probably is. Oh, come on. Another of this crash. At least it didn't happen while saving. It's happened to me 4 times or so far. Reynold. No, not Thor. Did I click on Thor? I did. Misclick. Trap disarmed. Okay. Not the most interesting treasure. So what is... Are we missing something here, or was this just a empty floor with just some alchemical reagents? I don't think I'm missing anything, that's all. There was another ladder, right? Up there. What is this? Did you open the door as he passed by? Let's go down. Ooh. Are some of them alchemists? Yeah, at least one. They decided to use melee though. Lots of doors here. Okay, that's what we want. Your way is blocked by an iron door. Carved above it are the words Adam, Seth, Enos, Catnan, Mahalaleel, Jared, Methuselah, Lamech, Noah. Press the missing name. On the door are 6 knobs, each embossed with a name. Which knob opens the door? Desperately, you try to remember the ancient scriptures before you press. I mean, I have no idea. Enoch. Does anyone know the answer? I have absolutely no idea. I mean, I recognize some of the names. I don't think it's Nimrod. Any guesses? Does something spell something? I don't think so. If there's a puzzle here, then I don't get it. If it's just lore, Christian lore or something, then I don't know. Yeah, I think it's knowledge test, yeah. That could be something in the manual, baby. Maybe. You know the answer via the clue book. I mean, I'm either gonna save scum the answer, because I don't know. So you can tell me. I would have guessed Enoch. Okay, Enoch then. Success, you correctly remembered your antediluvian patriarchs. The door slides silently open. The path is unbarred, but before you can enter, a stunted figure steps out, evidently intending to confront you. It is again King of Dwarves, he gesticulates angrily. So you have come again, you have come recklessly. Now my redhead and me, your doom shall seek. Okay, let's see. We can call a saint easily. The cavern shakes with wrath of heaven, and rocks rain from the ceiling. Looks fearful. You know that heaven is on your side, and that your chances for success are enhanced. King Redhead in hand prances and shouts, I am your master, and tranced you shall be today. Unless surrender you, offer me now. You? I call the saint? Let's try snatching that hat. Leaping with all his might, Thor grabs the red cap out of the king's hand. The dwarf's eyes bulge with fear, but it's too late for him. You have his hat. The dwarf gibbers with terror. Woe to me! All of my creatures are freed by your theft of my cap. Now I dread they'll kill me. Calmly you wave the hat under the king's nose and state that he must vow in front of heaven, saints, and these witnesses, gesturing to one another, that he will abandon the mine forever. The dwarf agonizes, but terror wins out. He mumbles, Hag of the Ironwood, hear mine oath sworn today. Gods of yore, hear me now. I acquiesce. Satisfied with the king's oath, you hand back his red cap. He glares at you. You have defeated me. This I'll regret. With that, he vanishes. You have won. And we go back. 163 reputation, modest reputation. So these cave quests, as annoying as they are, it was the altitudinal partisans, yes. As annoying as these quests are, they give an amazing amount of reputation, like 30 each. But it's just so difficult to get through those with all the corridors. It doesn't feel fun to explore those dungeons. But we got a modest reputation now, which is amazing. I'd like to do something different, but I'm not sure what we could do. We could try a dragon. You probably would lose. Without any extra preparation, we could go and try, see how it works out this time. What? There are reports of something ravaging the countryside. Southwest from here is a dragon. We could try. Special jobs? There is nothing. Let's say 71, I think. Let's see if we can find the dragon again. Yesterday we found one and... Okay. And we lost, we had to run away. But we are maybe slightly stronger today. Better armor, some potions. Some endurance potions. At least. In fact, 50 of them. So we should be able to keep the endurance up if we don't die. Tucked under a cracker ridge, you come upon deep mountain lake surrounded by trees and rock walls. High overhead, a lone hawk soars. The desolate beauty is quite striking. Investigate the lakeshore and crags. You investigate carefully, finding snug spaces among the jumbled boulders that might make nice dens. All are empty, save for old leaves and moss. Nobody has been here for a long, long time. Okay. We gotta find Saint Eustace. Stop this. Where is the kill? It just keeps happening. It's an annoyance. No rewards. Oh, the sound stopped. Oh. Did the dragon destroy this town, maybe? This village has been destroyed by some great catastrophe. The homes are all burned, the fields ravaged, even the animals killed. Only ruins remain, mixed with bones of those who failed to escape. There is nothing you can do here. We are probably on the right track. Should I just try accusing? Oh, of course. Of course I was wrong. I always am. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to find a Satanist Hamlet. Or a witch. Wild boars. Maybe I should look up a guide about what needs to be done. Not necessarily a spoiler kind of guide, but you know, something to put me on a path to progression. I mean, we are getting fame, and that's good. We are improving our characters.
Cheater!
Yeah. I don't know if it's cheating in this game, because sometimes I feel like we are just... You know, we're just doing stuff. I'm not even sure if it's helping. The metric is obviously the fame. We were told from the get-go by the manual that we need fame, right? But what do we do with the fame? We have modest reputation now. Do I get it to 200, 250, 500? The clue book, I could take a look at the clue book. Yeah, when I say guide, I don't mean someone telling me what to do on the internet.
Are we surprised that we are stuck again? I'm not surprised that we are stuck again.
But I don't know what kind of information the clue book has for progression. Clue book has lots of technical information, like in-depth explanations of the saints and the weapons, armor, and combat mechanics and stuff like that. I guess it probably also says something about game progression. Signs of Arch. Okay. With 12 groschen, let's bribe a guard. Easy. No need to pray. 12 groschen isn't much. All the different factions, including the kings or burgomeisters, they all give you generic quests, and I don't like repetition too much. I understand some amount of repetition is necessary in any RPG, more so in this one. But you know, they keep sending me to do the same quest and kill the same guy over and over. I want a little bit of variance in what I do. In what were they called? The three female trees? The nymphs, something like a nymph. I think wild wife or something they're called. She appeared and told us. No, the Shrat's wife, actually. I forgot what they were called. She appeared and told us we need Saint Eustace. And I haven't been able to find Saint Eustace anywhere. Maybe that's what I need to do, you know? Maybe I need to stop the wild hunt. Maybe that's the main story. Holzfrau, yes, thank you. Okay, so I do need to grind fame until it happens. Okay. Can also stumble. Okay. So, what kind of fame? Like around how much? Four digits? I hope not. $166. The mine quests give you very reliable and a high amount of fame. I guess we have to grind those. Fame effectively maxes out around 500. Maybe half that. Okay. So I guess I have to do more mine quests. And that's the least favorite part of the game for me, unfortunately. This won't work either, let's try. No, they don't work. Yeah, we did... So we did 3 mine quests. One of them we weren't able to manage, and that was the actual Knockers quest, I think. The second and third one were the same quests, the Dwarf Mine quests. I was hoping for a different one, but we got the same one. At least it's short. There's 2 others. Can I somehow manipulate the RNG by... Probably not. I just need to come across. Maybe we're gonna go to another part of the world or something. Yeah, the undead thingy was a failure, and that was so much more difficult, and the mine had like 7 floors, as opposed to the dwarf mine's 3 floors. And we almost got to the end too, but we couldn't finish it. I couldn't find the dragon, I think. Okay, we are at Nuremberg. Anything? Ravaging countryside west from here. I could get new armor. This is the that sells the 37 quality armor. We could get, for Veru at least. His armor is down to 30, the others are 36, 35. Let's keep looking for the dragon. 75. West of here. Maybe killing a dragon will give us so much fame. that we won't need to do more mine quests. Been looking at the fame rewards. Oh! Ah. I accidentally skipped it. Okay, can I... Let me go into my ward and... try to find... that moment. Nope, the ward doesn't have the final seconds yet. Yeah, it was. Come on. I think I may be able to find it. What? It's not playing. I don't know what's going on. I'm not gonna bother. Hopefully it wasn't anything important. Too important. Let's visit this city. Maybe I should go to a large city. Like maybe I had the right idea yesterday. Wrong execution, but the right idea. We could go to a large city. See what kind of different quests maybe we get from there. Who knows? Sweetbird, Margaret C. Yeah, it's gonna be so tedious to train throwing. I love that this game has so many different things you can do, but it's 90% tedious grinding for a lot of them. Wait, where's the one that I just learned? Margaret of Cortona. A former noblewoman who renounced her worldly goods when her husband was killed and devoted herself to helping the sick and needy. She provides a good increase to speak common and a very great increase to healing. She also restores a large amount of strength and all endurance. Meow? But Meow is a good fighter. Like, all of them are. Maybe, I don't know. Throwing though, javelin? Maybe there are better throwing weapons, there has to be. They're all good fighters, that's true. I guess Meow or Dude are the best candidates, but Meow is always in the front of the party. There's another weird interaction that I don't like in the mines and dungeons. So when you set your party formation, if you do not put the leader in the first place takes the leadership every time you enter combat. So if I set it up like Thor should be in the front, then Meow should follow, and set Meow as leader. As soon as we enter a fight, Thor becomes the leader. I have to fix it every time. And obviously I forget to fix it, so I loot with Thor, and then it defeats the purpose. Whoever I will set as the first person in formation, whoever I want to stand in the front, will become the leader and will auto-loot. Unless I forget to change things every single time. So that takes out the convenience. Being able to take out witches and alchemists before they ruin your armor is useful. I know. Any alchemical formulas? New Saints. Swiftbart, Andrew. Who do we not have? We don't have either. Let's go with Andrew. Patron saint of Scotland, Russia, and fishermen. Andrew was one of the 12 apostles. He improves endurance and charisma by a modest amount. Improves. He gives a good increased location reputation in Scotland or Russia. The inn? Southwest of here. The dragon is southwest. Is that a destroyed village? You notice thick dark vines on both sides of your path as the dude stumbles into one and falls to the ground. Can kill them. Maybe I'll make dudes the throw guy. Actually, he's probably stronger than Meow. Also, why not go missile devices? Like, why not go guns and go throwing? Where time? Oh, the village shows Harving pleads. The robber knight Lambert of Bogan has almost destroyed our village. I forgot to ask where he was. Throwing is specifically for, that's right. Forgot about it. I forgot to ask where the robber knight was. I guess I'm not gonna do that quest. Let's see if we can find the dragon. I keep getting sidetracked. Just after nightfall, you can hear the weird echoing howls of wild hunts. Okay, it's the same thing again. I thought maybe it was the dragon. Here is quite hurt. Well, not really. Not quite. Let's rest here. Seek shelter. Albert Link. West of Spear, west of Mossback. So west of Spear, west of... Is Mossback where we are staying? Yes, so further west. Fresh footprints. Okay, wolves attacking. That's Spear. Spear. Oh, however you pronounce it. So somewhere here, I assume this is Heidelberg. Oh, let's check the... I don't think we've ever been here before. Let's check the Saints. Longenius, Hedwig, Sebastian. Let's get Hedwig. Patron of Silesia, she married the Duke of Silesia and was active in war, politics, and tending the poor. She provides a large increase to healing and local reputation in Silesia. She also heals a modest amount of strength and endurance. When confronting nobles, they will tend to reveal the information. Oh. There's also a university. Okay. Spear. Perpetua, David, Polycarp, Dennis. Do we have David? No. Maybe we'll know how to use missile weapons better. We'll see. Patron of Wales and an English baron who became King of Scotland, he warred unsuccessfully for the English throne, known for his charities, pieties, and justice. Grants a small increase to charisma and intelligence and a modest increase to perception, weapon skills, and riding. Maybe this is not the David and the Goliath. So west of here should be the Robber Knights. Alright, it's around here. Ads are starting. We are gonna pause for the ads. We are gonna continue after the ads. So if you are getting ads, I appreciate your patience with them. Challenge the robbery, sir. Okay, they are gonna make it difficult for me, I suppose. We can continue after the ads. Do we have boosts in the meanwhile? Oh, I should say. We have dude boosts. Dudes. We have dudes. So last at the 300. Thanks for the boosts, dude. Let's see what the hint book says. If anything. Quests. Maybe we could take a look at quests. 81, page 81. So that's like 83. No, 40. Quests, object quests. Rob Ritters. Dragons. Mines. The main reward for solving mine difficulties is a large amount of fame. 42, 64, 96. I mean, we've been getting 30 at most. You may also receive little virtue and or increase your local reputation. Sometimes the miners may offer you a few things. Megalomaniac dwarf. Oh. The Dark Gate. Oh, wow. Maybe these are the main quests. Maybe I shouldn't read about these. This must be spoiler territory. Okay, I'm not gonna dwell on those, but I think what I understand from this, the mines are yeah, exactly. So after the mines, there's the megalomaniac dwarf. Oh wait, this is the quest that we've been doing. This is the mine quest, megalomaniac dwarf. The Dwarf King that we've been defeating. Okay, these are the Mind Flavors. The Dark Gates. And the Dwarf Kobold War. Not gonna read the solution. So the Wild Hunter is what's happening to us. And then there's the witches. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find any witches during the streams. And then there's this thing. So I think that's part of the witches as well. So maybe the witches being at the end tells me that the main quest has something to do with the witches. Yeah, I'm not reading details. Looking at it, just looking it over. To get a clue about what leads me to main quests. And it feels like it's the witches. And then there's the puzzles, so I was on the right track. I was looking for witches, I just have never been able to find any. Except once off stream, which I didn't do anything interesting with because it was off stream. In fact, the dragons are listed before the mines. The fame reward for eliminating a dragon is 22, 35, 52. It's less rewarding than mines. My fame is 160 something. 169. 100 and nice. So, even if you kill a dragon, it's gonna be less rewarding than the mine quests. And a lot more dangerous, that's true. So I probably shouldn't do this. I guess the best way is just chasing more mine quests. It might be regional. Yeah, go to another part of the world. That's what I was thinking. We should travel to another part of the world, get to a large city, and try to look for a mine quest around that area. Yeah, maybe Vero. The thing is, I cannot just take a mine quest wherever I want it. It appears in a certain location. I should try to find a saint, yeah. We should travel, we should just move from city to city, you know, like a pub crawl in a way. Except monastery crawl. Crawl from monastery library to monastery library. and try to find Saint Eustace and try to find the different wine quests. Not waste time with dragons, even robber knights. I think that might be the plan. Boats are great, but I don't think boats go everywhere. Like, there is no river travel to everywhere. That's something to do, yeah. We could just travel via boats from city to city. Yeah. True. Okay, we are gonna have to lay siege, I think. We can do that. Did the game bug? No, the enemies are here. Maybe that's the best thing to do. Go from city to city, learn saints, learn alchemical formulas. And train a little bit. I've really been neglecting this spreadsheet as well. Maybe after the stream I'll just chill and go from city to city and fill the spreadsheet. And look for Saint Eustace. Fill our portfolio, if you will. I just feel really sad that the only time I found a satanic Hamlet and a witch was off stream, and I squandered those chances because I didn't want to do anything interesting off stream. I wish they just happened on stream as well, but it's pure luck. We have to just walk around and hope that they happen. Wow, one shot the dude. The dude one shot the other dude. Welcome back, Ash. I hope it's nothing serious. Oh, wow. Okay. Did you see that? Wait. Oh, it's 97. I misread that as 99. Yes, it's meant to be going. Thanks, Ash. Thank you. Final battle. I also need to find the source of naphtha. I think that's the only material that I haven't been able to find a reliable supply of. Oh! Oh, what is this? The Sevenfold Path holds frightening terrors. Huge demon locusts, a ravaged land, a burning and poisoned sea, darkness, and hell's horsemen galloping towards you. Looming over all is a giant demon head. Suddenly, these 7 paths expand until it seems that the entire world is being destroyed by famine, fire, storms, poison, darkness, and war. It's a satanic vision of the apocalypse, the end of the world. Grip tightly in the dream, you can only let it continue. Is it the dream we've been waiting for? Suddenly, the dark mists fade, and you see a vision of what might be a saint or angel. You hear words, "No mortal man may defeat Satan, but you are called by the Lord to challenge a growing evil spawned by men. Go forth and defeat the witches at their Sabbaths. Go forth and expunge the heretical Templars. Go forth and face their Baphomet. Foil their design to bring about the apocalypse. Restore the future to its proper time and place. As misguided men worship Satan, so must other men undertake the task of repairing their ravages." Okay, let's write these down. Quests. Quest number 1. Defeats witches at their Sabbath. Quest number 2. Expunge the heretical Templars. Quest number 3. Face Baphomet. Starting location Dream. Quest giver Dream Dude. Objective location Holy Roman Empire. Okay, that looks good. I think we can this way follow these quests, track them. I don't know if you can read any of that. You all awaken from the dream in the early morning sunlight. There is no doubt that you have been called. The only question is, what should you do now? As in most dreams, there is no clear path of action, only premonitions. Well, okay, we got this, but I mean, I have no idea where the Templars are. I have no idea how to find this Baphomet. I have an idea about finding the witch's Sabbath, though. I certainly do. It will involve finding a witch, defeating the witch, and then asking her about the Sabbath location and time. Which I know because I didn't do it off stream. I took the boring option, hoping to find another witch on stream. So we were given a vision, but again we are directionless as to what we actually need to do. Obviously we need to build our fame. But it was nice at least to see something that spoke of more interesting things, basically. So we did that quest, the Robber Knight quest, but we cannot turn in the Robber Knight quest back to the hamlets, it seems. They never acknowledge you. I should say, by the way. He smiles slyly. There is but little to tell of our humble lives. We work, live, and try to follow the scriptural sayings, especially, ye shall be as the gods, knowing good from evil. Ask for help. That sounds sus. That sounds sus. Talk to the village priests. Our village is a happy one. I hold mass every day. Our patron saints are Saint Simon Magus and Saint Elimas. Okay. I would love to attend to one of your masses. That would be highly interesting. Accuse his hamlet of satanic practices. Suddenly, the shill's face becomes a mask of fury. So, he shouts, you have found us out. You'll not survive the knowledge. Other villagers lurch from the shadows, wielding clubs and tools. Their intent is clear. Okay, that's nice. Interesting stuff is happening now. Not in this game. Or rather, these are not ordinary peasants. Finally, you defeat all the cultists, although the last one gasps. We will have our revenge east of Strasbourg on September. Oh, what? East of Strasbourg. September 22. It's July 27. Let's see where Strasbourg is. The map. E2. Strasbourg is B7. Here, Strasbourg. Oh, we are very close. We are very close. Strasbourg is right here. It's a large city too. So 22nd of September, which is about 3 months from now. No, 2 months from now. We can spend 2 months. I don't mind. Especially it's a large city. Maybe there's a university we can train. And then on 22nd, maybe we'll find something interesting there. Okay. Now I'm excited. This seems significant, so you remember it. Then looking around, you see a nearby hill topped by a ring of stones. It's clearly some sort of diabolic worship site. You hike up to it. Once you reach the top of the hill, you see a blackened stone altar that is clearly a place of devotion to the demons of hell. You should purge it. If you succeed, the cycle of evil which holds the area in thrall will be broken. After considering the problem, you decide to... Should we call forth the demon? That's what I did off stream when I encountered one of these. You could also use alchemy. Let's call forth the demon though. Invoking hymns of praise and adoration to the angels in heaven, Veru attempts to goad the demon into making an appearance. Suddenly, he's successful. Brimstone flares and a hideous stinking monstrosity steps out of the cloud. Snarling with fury, it says, "You have brought me forth, but you shall regret it. I shall slay you and take your souls back to hell." Me too, Veru. Me too. It was getting a little too repetitive. I'm glad it's something new is happening. I feel kinda energized now. Yes. Come on. Nice. When you vanquish the unclean spirit, the altar suddenly breaks in two with a thunderous crack. The demon is gone, and this place of evil has been cleansed of its unholy taint. Virtue changed from 25 to 28. 80 to 82. 82, 82. When you step into the hamlet, you see that it has been abandoned. High atop a nearby hill, you see the remnants of some sort of pagan or diabolic worship site. You recognize the place as a spot that you yourselves have cleansed of satanic practices. Those inhabitants that were innocent have long since emigrated to cleaner surroundings. Those inhabitants that were guilty have either been killed or fled the area. Let's go. Now we want to go to Strasbourg, which is southwest of here. In fact, it is right on the river. To the other side of the river, though. I hope there's a bridge or something here. Okay. That must be Strasbourg. Oh, what is this? Oh, there's a pagan site here. That must be where we need to go. It's August 1. Let's just spend time here. Heal up. We are fully healed. So it's the 4th of August. We gotta spend like 48 days or something. As you wander through the wilderness here, you notice a darkness over the land that you'd seen before. Yeah, I'm considering going to Strasbourg as well. The trees aren't dead, but they are twisted and strange. There are birds and animals, but they are black, foul beasts with harsh cries, and fearful yellow eyes. So if I do that, Veru, I won't be able to do it today, because there isn't too much of stream time left. If I waste the time wandering around in the forest, we can at least attempt it on stream before tomorrow. That's my goal right now. That's why I'm wasting the time. Though you see no fires, there are scatterings of ash. The smell of smoke is heavy in the air. You? Okay, let's make the save here. Hard save. Investigate further. Your party splits up and combs the land for clues as to what has taken place here. Slowly but surely you find the evidence. A severed finger, a stone knife with dried blood on the blade, goat's hooves and horns. All these things point to the possibility of foul witchcraft. As you wander through the wilderness here, you notice a darkness over the land. Okay, I read that. Call upon the saint for aid. So we need to wait until the actual date. That's just 2 days. It's gonna take a long while to pass it like that. Maybe I can just camp. 13th of August. You are surprised by a party of soldiers led by a stern woodsman. I am Yager, the master huntsman of the Lord, whose domain you use so freely, he asserts. Do you ever pay rent? 19 groschen and 8 phoenix per week. You respond by trying to talk him into letting you stay without paying. Despite your best efforts, the huntsman remains unmoved. Leave or pay, he demands. I guess I'll just pay, it's fine. The huntsman accepts your money with a nod. 1 week, he says, then be gone. 21, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I still need to stay another month. You know what? Let's go back to that save. It's gonna be easier to... Even if you want to waste the time, it's gonna be easier to waste it at the city. We can at least work, make some money, learn a saint or two in the meanwhile. Of course, the problem is I need to know how long it takes from getting to the city, getting from the city to here, as there is no bridge here. That's a little bit of a problem, by the way. Where is the bridge? I don't think so, I do. I don't remember reading it. There's another city here. Saint Paratus. Saint Paratus only helps themselves. Only crosses the water themselves, unfortunately. 15 bushels of divine favor. Okay, let's go back to the original plan. Cutthroats. August, we have another month to waste. Okay, He now spots a party of soldiers headed toward the camp. Alas, someone has discovered your presence here. Try to talk them into letting you stay. Everyone is surprised by the eloquence. How do you read that? Eloquence? Eloquence? And logic of your plea. After pointing out various legal precedents, you cinch your argument by telling them that your presence discourages bandits and dangerous animals. In effect, you are helping them. Nodding in agreement, the huntsman says, "Yes, that makes sense. I deputize you as my guardians of this section of forest." You all bow to him as he goes away happy. You realize, however, that this period of grace is unlikely to last forever. Eloquence. 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 Quince? Like the fruit? Eloquence. Eloquence, okay. Eloquence. Stress is on A. Stress on first syllable. Eloquence. Okay. Thank you. Let's keep pressing. Eloquence. 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 Okay. Maybe. How long has it been? September 13. We are getting close. 14, 15. Okay. Um, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, 22. From the top of a low hill, you see a huge clearing in the wilderness ahead, occupied by nearly 100 people. A small stream runs through the southern end of the clearing, and thin strands of wood smoke rise from a vast ring of campfires surrounding the open area. From this distance, it looks like a country fair, except that a palpable aura of evil hangs over the proceedings. You see a steady trickle of travelers on a well-worn path leading to the clearing. You seek an encounter with a group of travelers. Working your way quickly but quietly down the hill, you arrive at the path ahead of a group of cloaked pilgrims coming up from the south. You then stand and wait in a friendly manner. 4 travelers come up the path towards you. They examine you with suspicious eyes as you stand before them. What would you, travelers? Asks a heavy-set man wearing extravagant red robes. You say something enigmatic about seeking darkness. This seems to be just what the strangers hoped you'd say. They smile and greet you politely, asking what city you hail from and other trivialities. Carefully neutral in your response, you accompany them on their way to the field. You and your newfound companions follow the path towards one of the many watchfires circling the great field. The 4 strangers walk confidently toward a dangerous-looking wolf standing by the fire. One by one, they extend their hands to the wolf's snout. It sniffs each in turn, but does not react in any way. You follow suit. You realize that you must go through with what you started if you don't want to arouse overwhelming suspicion. Nervously, one by one, you present your hands to the sentry wolf, who sniffs each of you in turn. It has no apparent reaction. The man in red beams. I must confess I was nervous, but you did not look like witches, he says. But then neither do we. And he and his companions laugh. Come, he says, we have much to do. You follow them. The travelers lead you to an area of the field where many men and women bustle about large cookpots, ovens, and fires. You cannot prepare the feast, says the man in red. He turns you over to one of the cooks, who tells you to wait one moment while she finishes a chore. You stand patiently. Say Mazule. An aging crone wearing an apron and a cook's cap approaches you with a toothless grin. "Ye here to help?" she asks. You reply, "Yes, we are ready to help." Smacking her lips, she leads you to the cookpots. "You can prepare the meat," she says, and the way she says meat sends chills down your spine. Sure enough, she shows you the preparation table where innocent ones bowl in fear. "Took him before they were baptized," the woman cackles. "Get to work, wash him and so forth." She leaves, and you? Ah, we cannot baptize them. Why not? We don't have holy water. We don't have access to a river. Could we convince the people here of the horror of their crime? We could call upon a saint. Okay, let's try. Events. This seems funny. Let's try. Convince the people here of the horror of their crime. You begin to speak about the Lord and the evil of Satan and witchcraft. At first, those around you are hostile and prepared to attack, but gradually they begin to hear your words. Guilty glances are exchanged, and one woman falls to her knees and tearfully begs for forgiveness. Rapidly you explain who you are and why you are here. The gathered group promises to take care of the poor innocents and see that no harm comes to them. Before the gathering becomes too suspicious, you depart. Wow, I didn't think that would work. That's crazy. 83 virtue. Imagine walking into a witch's sabbath and telling them, "You know what? I think you should follow the Lord instead. Why are you being witches? You should become nuns." And they are like, that's a good idea. I don't know why I never thought of that before. Yeah, I'm gonna become a nun. Trying to look nonchalant, you stroll away from the feast preparation area. In all the hustle and bustle, no one seems to notice you as you move away toward the center of the field. You stand in the middle of the field, viewing the activities taking place here. Near the stream at the south end of the field, there's a satanic mockery of baptism. To the west, witches are riding broomsticks into the sky. To the north, cooks are preparing a feast for the assemblage. And to the east, a large altar is being pieced together. So we handled the north, the feasts. We could maybe check the baptism scene. Go to south. To the water ritual. You approach the stream and note a small line of people waiting for a man dressed in dirty black robes. He is dunking each participant in turn. Over the sound of the running water, you can hear the dark words of the man is speaking and hear the giggling of the participants. It's clear that this is a satanic mockery of a holy ritual. You convince the people here of the utter horror of their crime. Let's try. You begin to speak about the Lord and about the evil of Satan and witchcraft. At first, those around you are hostile and prepared to attack, but soon your words strike home. Several guilty glances are exchanged. You order the people to disperse and renounce Satan. They all thank you profusely and depart. Before the gathering becomes too suspicious, you depart as well. Another success. Amazing. Wow. So, should we go to the witches riding the broomsticks and tell them, you know what? You should not ride broomsticks. Instead, you should embrace the Lord and become good Christians. Get off that broomstick immediately. Let's try that. The broom riding. You approach the gathering and note a line of people waiting to ride each of the unholy steeds. There are pigs, barrels, branches of yew and ash, broomsticks, and even a severed human leg. Each person in turn rubs his or her body with a strange ointment before selecting a mount. Then they chant arcane phrases and soar into the air. This is clearly a vicious mockery of certain saintly powers. You take your turn with the broomsticks. You know, we entered the fair now. Why not take a turn with one of the toys? Speak out and convince the people here of the utter horror of their crime. You begin to speak about the Lord and the evil of Satan and witchcraft. At first, those around you are hostile and prepared to attack, but soon your words strike home. Several guilty glances are exchanged. You order the people to disperse and renounce Satan. They thank you and depart. Amazing. Amazing.
What the?
So the only thing left is the altar. You see several men and women carrying various items, such as small candles and sprigs of plants you don't recognize. One even holds a live cockerel. In the middle of the gathering is a large stone slab with what appears to be dried blood on top of it. The witches are preparing an altar for summoning a foul demon of hell. One calls out, "We'll need help if we are to finish for the ceremony tomorrow." Another spies you, watching, and trots over. "Come ye to help prepare the summoning place?" he asks. You reply that you will help. The man gives you a packet of dried herbs, a phial of some dark liquid, and a piece of charcoal. "You can draw the pentagrams," he says. "Place one at each corner and befoul it with the tar and charcoal, understand?" You reply that you do, and move behind the altar where fewer people can see you. Then you... Oh, perform a little sabotage on the... Let's say... Perform a little sabotage on the altar. People are moving about constantly, but during each lull, you take your plan one step further. You plant bits of scripture under the stone and put pure white sand instead of charcoal in the centers of the pentagrams. You're about to place a holy symbol beneath the altar when the foreman appears from nowhere to inspect your work. "What's this?" he roars, spotting the half-finished holy symbol. "Traitors, help!" You barely have time to draw and raise weapons before the witches are upon you. We got caught this time. It's fine. Should be fine at least. I did, yeah. I did. That went pretty well. Edge weapons 99. Meow has mastered edge weapons. I was thinking about it just now. I think maybe I should start it. It's not up yet. I think maybe I should start it after stream today. Maybe I was too late. I mean, we've only played the game for 20 hours. I was ready for 60 to 80. So I didn't start it, and I don't know how much is left. But I don't think it's gonna take 40 or 60 more hours at this pace. I think, like, I have 20 hours on stream and maybe 10 hours of stream as well. That's also why, I think. You leave the area and return to your wanderings about the field. Hopefully no one saw you doing anything while you were there. After a busy day, darkness falls over the field. The watchfires burn into the night, and new travelers are arriving constantly for the grand ceremony, which is to begin tomorrow. So yeah, I think I'm gonna start the poll after today then, and we can possibly finish the game next week if it goes like this. Or even if we don't, a poll lasting 2.5 weeks is good. So I will start the poll after stream today. Though activity continues all through the night, you settle down in a quiet corner of the field. You know that you must not allow the satanic ceremony or the equally hideous feast which follows to be completed. As you sleep, you dream. In your dreams, a saintly figure approaches you and whispers, "You must discover the location of the fortress monastery." Okay. Fortress monastery. This is the next step of your quests. You awaken the next morning refreshed and ready for the day. To your surprise, each of you has had the same dream during the night. You must be careful today and keep your ears open. You stand in the middle of the field. Near the stream, the satanic baptism is taking place. To the west, which is our... What are you talking about? What? I already stopped all of this. There have been a man following you for some time now, a darkly dressed man with a broad-brimmed cap pulled low over his face. You noticed him only peripherally at first, but now he steps up to you. You get a close look at his face and it's not pleasant. Aside from being quite ugly, it's twisted with hatred. "I've been watching you," he whispers hoarsely. "I think you're up to something. Don't think you can get away with it." You proclaim your innocence. You explain gently to the man that he is mistaken, but he will have none of it. "I know what I see," he mutters, moving off. You go your own way, but you know that you must be more careful. Your suspicious activities have not gone unnoticed.
You man!
This is the same thing. Let's see if we can convince them. Oh, your words are having no effect this time. I'm gonna reload, retry this. Maybe we can convince them again. For some extra virtue. Oh, it didn't work again. Last try. If it doesn't work, maybe it is more difficult now. Gonna try one more time. It probably Veru should be the leader with the highest virtue. Didn't work. Okay, let's kill them. We did better during the first day. You lay about you with your weapons, not expecting the attack. The participants flee shrieking or fall. You realize you must leave here quickly to avoid bringing the entire Sabbath down around you. Mia picks up the cap the black-robed man wore, and you melt back into the crowd. You stroll nonchalantly away from the stream. No one pays much notice to you as you wander about the field. A bell rings, summoning, mutters a witch, and you see the throng move toward the altar. You wait and wonder what will occur. The priest speaks. Now is the time of the summoning. I'm Reinhard of the Great Monastery, and I convene this Sabbath. The crowd roars approval. One fat woman grins and says, "The Great Monastery, isn't that northwest of Flansburg, protagonist?" It is northwest of Flansburg. Northwest of Flansburg. Your reply is drowned out by the chanting. The ritual begins. The crowd and the priest chant harsh words as the darkness with horns and glowing red eyes rises from the altar. You know that if the demon is summoned, the odds of your defeating the witches decreases. But if the Sabbath is to be shattered, you must face and defeat the demon. You wait for the demon to be summoned, then attack. Okay, let's save. Event 9. Wait for the demon to be summoned, then attack. You wait until the witches have performed most of the ceremony. The evil power is almost overwhelming, but you hold out. Finally, the demon rises, grinning a dark grin. Meow steps forward and says quietly, "I challenge thee in the name of the Lord." It says though she had called in the loudest voice on earth. The demon screams, and the throng falls silent. You face the demonic form, weapons at the ready. "My minions," it says in a voice dark as night. "I shall slay the intruders and we shall feast upon them. Hold back, this battle is mine." Moving like a shadow, it comes down from its high place above the altar. Okay. I mean, this looks like the same demon that we defeated before, but it's probably stronger, right? Let's see what saints we have. Maybe we'll have some nice boosts. Modest increased endurance and strength. Good increased all weapon skills. Endurance, charisma. Modest increase, small increase of strength. Good increased impact weapons and Latin. Nah. Invoked in combat, he can cause enemies to desist or run away. He can also heal a small amount of low strength. Increased intelligence perception. Increases charisma, heals a small amount. Which one was that which increased strength moderately? Modest increases strength and endurance. Let's go with this, you know. Pray now for Meow. And for Thor. And for Dude. Yeah. This is a great buff. And it's very easy to invoke as well. It starts with 85% chance. Well, Veru now has a very high virtue. Okay. Can I save the game? No, I cannot. Alright, let's see if we are gonna have too much trouble. So Thor should be Zerg. Dude should be Zerg. Bear should be Zerg. Actually, is it attacking Meow or Thor? Veru. I think it's attacking Meow. No! It's over! We won! Your power is too much for the satanic being. With a scream of pure rage, it begins to fragment. Fear them not, my witches, it calls, for you are many. I have weakened them. Avenge me. With that, the demon vanishes, leaving you to face the angry throng. Oh, there is a few of them. Okay.
Marto_Varna just
Hey, Marto.
boosted an Acronox.
I think Thor is the guy to send alone, not Meow. How are you, Marty? Good to see you. It's 12:05? It's 12:05 here as well. But we got quests to finish. Okay, we won. Doing alright. The game was getting a little tedious and repetitive, and suddenly we found some new content. And it's become fun once more. And still they attack, wielding their cudgels and pitchforks. The carnage is frightful, but their morale is beginning to waver. No, Thor, you're attacking the wrong character. I specifically told you to attack the caster. Kill the one in the dress, is what I said. Maybe. But I think we won. I think it's over. We got virtues. We are getting so many virtue points, healing, religion. Finally, it is over. Many have fled, others are dying or wounded. The horrid enemy is vanquished, and you now know the way to the Fortress Monastery. One last task remains. There upon the altar is a large book, bound by a seal of red cloth. The legends say that before you may confront the ultimate evil, the seals must be broken. This tome bears the first. With the breaking of the seal, you commit yourselves to the destruction of the entire witch cult. Chat, we did it. We did it. GG part 1 indeed. So the next thing to do is go to the Fortress Monastery, northwest of Flensburg. Thank you. I'm so glad we started the main quest finally. I'm not gonna lie, it was getting tedious and a little bit boring, the repetition. I would still have had fun if the mind traversal wasn't so difficult. But I was just kind of mortified when I thought I had to keep doing the mine quest over and over again, like 3 or 4 more times. I'm so glad this starts. Yeah, we are almost at 200 reputation now. I think I'm gonna call here. I will do the inventory management and the healing, backup, etc. stuff like that. Preparation for tomorrow's stream of stream. And I will probably visit some cities as well. Yeah, this is a good place to stop for sure. We'll see how it goes. And I'm gonna start the poll after the stream as well. Let's see where we can go. Vistix is playing Blueprints. But I want to raid Herxena. Because I was torn between him and the Wolves yesterday. We chose the Wolves. So today, we choose Herxena. Let's go say hi. He is playing Fallout Tactics. I love the game. With all its problems, I love the game. And let's go enjoy a bit of Fallout. Pi, thank you so much for the resub. Golem and Nebu, thank you so much for the raids. Thank you so much for the follows as well. Thank you so much for spending and sharing some of your time with me. It was a pleasure. I was enjoying the game and then I wasn't enjoying the game and now I'm enjoying the game again and I'm looking forward to coming back tomorrow to tackle maybe the second part of the main quest. As I said, the poll will be opened in a few hours probably on Discord. Join Discord if you want to help choose which game we are gonna play next. And I hope to see you tomorrow with more Darklands. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.